on both. Matt just sent me something too.
Hi, everybody. From somewhere in Missouri. Our APRS thing should tell you.
Andrew Shearer posted a thing. Oh my God. Okay. Morning observational and guidance trends have been showing a much more robust severe weather setup. Unfortunately, a severe weather outbreak is now expected. What are the trends? 2, visible satellite and radar imagery shows the MCS, which we know of. Mid-level, this is, by the way, 4 hours ago. Mid-level satellite vapor shows a pronounced short wave moving into the severe risk and advecting a strong EML across the region. So that's the cap. We're going to have a strong capping at Virgin.
Right.
This is evident in 12Z observed soundings. Most 12Z cam guidance hasn't loaded yet. This was as of 4 hours ago, but the few models that do depict a very robust environment along and south of the outflow boundary. This corridor was the region of the recent upgrade to the moderate risk at that point. Of note, the 0Z HREF showed a 500 millibar translation speed of 40 knots, which by Project Omega would be more supportive of a tornado outbreak. So it looks like, you know, while the main severe risk is focused on the moderate region, areas surrounding and further south of the moderate risk should also pay attention, as I would expect robust supercells along the front and confluence bands of the warm sector could be capable of all hazards. They upgraded tomorrow to an enhanced. I don't have time to look yet, but
yep.
I'll look later.
Look at dinner.
Yep.
Watch a bird. Or shiny white thing. And what Harding sent you.
That was it. He sent me that thread.
Well, hello everybody. We're back.
Once we get to Farmington, we can breathe for a second.
Yes.
And then take a look at everything. Because I'm going to be honest with you, this is kind of making me car sick.
Yeah, there's not much to do until we have an hour and 20 minutes.
Yep. Did you see that was the junction with wee? Wee! Wee, wee, wee! These lettered highways here in Missouri, if y'all are from Missouri, why? Why is this a thing? Comment down below. So today, guys, in long short of everything, we are expecting a very robust severe weather threat. The likes we haven't seen in a while.
And we're gonna use the drone. This is it. Yesterday was a great dress rehearsal. This is the real thing.
The DKCGMO, is that Deborah?
Yep.
She said, oh geez, never mind, I see you got off of 60. That is a miserable road you're on. Maybe you should have stayed on 60 and went up 67. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Well, I took the shortest route.
Yep. And hello to those joining us on Florida Man Weather. I appreciate y'all tuning in on my channel as well.
And Deborah, remember, you know this. Back me up on it. 21 years later, here we are. You were one of the OG people.
That's awesome.
When I started this, we were the first to ever do it. Celebrating that. So great to see you. And now we're streaming over Starlink and terrestrial methods, all combined in a box in the back that looks like a wire bird nest. I should take a picture of it and be like, this is our setup. And send it to Paige and Bryce and be like, get the f*** out of here. Like, because it does. It looks like a disaster.
Mm-hmm.
This ragtag computer, and we're doing it. I've only seen the banner one time.
Speaking of which, I just checked on their stream. They are in St. Louis. They're on the cell up in St. Louis. Text her, tell her, good luck. I don't know if it's just me, but your voices are very quiet, so I have to turn up my volume, and then the commercials are loud enough to scare the heck out of me. I'm so sorry, Connie 06 or 60640. So sorry about that. We are drolling along here. Is the volume on that almost up, or I don't think it is.
This doesn't do.
Yeah, so that would have to be on the other thing. Let me look on the parsec. I shall connect. Don't let me.
So he's connecting to my computer
In North Carolina.
Which is handling all of this. Out here in the middle of Missouri.
Show me state. So far, it's shown me a lot of woods.
And 2 snakes.
Yep.
Mark Twain National Forest. You weren't kidding.
Yeah, that's where we're at. We're in the Mark Twain National Forest.
Good.
It is beautiful. This
Boy.
reminds me a lot of home. It really does. I love it. And the best part is, if there was a nadir, get up above the trees.
Yeah.
Get a visual.
Up periscope.
Yeah. But yeah, so for all of you guys in the mid-Mississippi Valley, if you're watching here from St. Louis, Paducah, Cairo, Illinois, all the way up 55, all the way down, honestly, to Dyersburg, Blytheville, Jonesboro, y'all need to be weather aware today. This is looking pretty intense. If things can get going, it's gonna go. Well, I mean, it's not if things get going,
Yeah.
it's when, to be completely honest with you. But still, I mean, you know,
This has the makings to be pretty serious.
yes, very.
All right, we're getting ready to get on 32 East.
Yep. So this, that outflow boundary is south of St. Louis now. It is just within the southern suburbs there. And that's what they're saying could be the main initiator. Now, we're going to be a little far south of there, but I'm hoping to not... There is stuff, it looks like there's blips on radar just south of Farmington, near Fredericktown, on US 67. That leads down to Poplar Bluff.
Yeah. Sounds familiar.
Which is interesting. Cape Girardeau and Poplar Bluff are not in the tornado watch as of right now. So right now there is a tornado watch out that includes
in half a mile, take a slight left to stay on State Highway 32 East.
Rude. That includes central Illinois as well as a big chunk of southeast Missouri. Well, that includes the state capital, Jeff City, St. Louis, Springfield, Rolla, as well as Carbondale, Illinois, Mount Vernon, Illinois, Effingham,
Take a slight left to stay on State Highway 32 East.
and all that. As you go south, though, so I'll tell you who it doesn't include, which is telling: Paducah, Cape Girardeau, Poplar Bluff, Sykeston, Mayfield, Union City, Kennett, Dyersburg. You know, it doesn't include it yet, but I fully anticipate that area will be issued a tornado watch soon enough. I just don't think that initiation has started enough there, or anything like that. But man, we're starting to get these confluence bands, Mark, on satellite that are kind of pulling up into that area, and that's what we're really going to be paying attention for, because in these types of outbreaks we tend to get those. So right now you guys are on a scenic Sunday drive with us through central Missouri here in the Mark Twain National Forest, looking for tornadoes. Those are words I never thought I'd put into the same sentence. I've been told this is what Arkansas is like, by the way. I've never been there, so couldn't tell you. Degrees, and it looks juicy. The air just kind of like this, everything has this look. But I will say, Mark, this has been the nicest road so far.
Yeah.
And nobody else is on it. Which is either great or mildly terrifying. Take your pick. People to explore this, because no roads, nothing, just trees. It'd just be like this everywhere, and then eventually you just emerge onto the plains.
Right.
It's nuts. Trips have taken us. We started day before yesterday in Dallas, Texas.
Yep.
Now we're in basically the far outskirts of St. Louis, Missouri. That old mobile station. It's funny. It's so cool. Treehouse for the kiddos.
Remember when you guys are looking at the weather data in the left-hand corner, and you got the air pressure, that's the station pressure. It's not adjusted for our elevation.
Right. How do we adjust it?
You have to know your elevation, and then there's a formula, and that's always changing, so...
Right. Apparently this Route 32 will eventually take us to Farmington somehow.
It's gonna be hard hour.
But like we'll turn left to stay on, turn right to stay on. There's like a little concurrency somewhere. But yeah, this is kind of what it's like where I grew up. It's a little bit more hilly, believe it or not, where I grew up than this. Got these confluence bands here, dude. That's where it's going to set up. Interesting. I count 1, maybe 2, maybe 3. Steady in the open warm sector.
Like I was saying, if they fire at 3, so again, that means that there was no data from any of the sources, presumably. It's only the second one, though.
And we're also
Considering where we
trees.
are. Yeah. Solar collector.
Is that actually connected to Speedify?
Who?
Your phone there?
This?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing else for it to be connected to. I told it to forget everything else. Why?
Sure. I'm just making sure. I'm waiting for this stupid download to update. I wanted to get... Naturally, Discord had to update right now. So I want to make sure everything's working the way it should.
watch it?
Yeah, I was trying to for a second there.
I don't know how to explain that because this is doing fine.
Probably a problem on my end. I told you there was a Chick-fil-A in Farmington, right?
Yes.
I need to also use the restroom. That's in the future. It's nuts, an hour.
I know it's very slowly going down.
We're in Boss, Missouri.
Indeed. $83 degrees.
Look at how quick them clouds are moving though, from right to left. We're pointed basically east right this second. It's awesome. This was a area where the tri-state tornado actually came through, to tell you the truth, Mark. There's definitely something going on south of Farmington. This has to be one of the windiest roads I've ever been on in my life. And that's something coming from somebody that grew up in Appalachia. That's nice and completely unmarked. It looked like they paved right over that. Did you notice that?
Yep, they just said, boog it. You first while I look at some stuff.
Okay. Unlock the door, please. What?
Is that a mute? We can proceed.
Yes.
A little lighter.
Yes. A little more aerodynamic is the term. Thanks, car, we know.
Especially on this road.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. We may be seeing the beginning of a confluence band setting up right over the target, maybe just to the south of it near Fredericktown. But I still like going to Farmington, and here's why. We can go over to St. Genevieve, and there is a river crossing not far south from there that leads from Perryville to Chester, Illinois, that is directly near, well, it's across the river from Kaskaskia, Illinois.
And?
No, I'm just saying that leads to
Gotcha.
that. It's, you know, it's a good thing. We need that.
Dude, this is... What in the hell? Dear people that make roads, just straight through.
Could you imagine how horrible that would be with all these hills? That's why they curve.
I mean, this is curved and banked.
Yeah. It's designed that way. Yep. So, did you know?
Get an Indy car out of here.
Did you know that if you take a curve on a road like that at its design speed, that your coffee, if you have a coffee cup, will not change its elevation within the cup because of the way the forces are designed to act
Neil
on the
deGrasse,
vehicle.
did you know
Yeah.
that these roads are engineered that when you come around them, your coffee, and I like my coffee full to the top with a little bit of whipped cream on it, that it'll in fact stay nice and even while you feel like you're going to fall out of the truck. That's pretty good, Neil deGrasse Tyson.
good.
Come on. Yeah. All right.
Was it unmuted for that?
Yes, it was.
Okay, good.
And, and furthermore add that maybe Jeff Goldblum comes in and he says the coffee could be in a Jurassic cup. Right? Not as good, but
Deborah goes, beautiful is a matter of opinion.
Jeez Louise.
Personally, I don't care for that much for that part of our state. I don't know. It's just, it reminds me of home a little bit. So lots of shale here, man. This is like literally where our camp is in northwestern Pennsylvania. This is what it's like.
Interesting fact about shale.
I don't have any shale facts. Weather Scott said we are in the lead belt.
All right, well, don't lick the ground.
So stupid.
That's what Jesse would say. You're so stupid.
Don't lick the ground. I grew up in the inner city up north. There was lead in the walls, the paint, the water, the pipes, asbestos in our walls and ceilings.
CJ is so full of lead that when he gets an x-ray, they don't make you put on the apron thing.
And people will go to me, why are you the way that you are? Well, for one, I grew up drinking water out of the Ohio River. It's funny, though. We're in Bixby, Missouri.
This is a crazy ass road you got us on, Ralph. Ugh. My wife would be done. Just the vomiting would have just. I
Really?
assure you. Oh yeah. Yep.
I live for roads like this, man.
She's got it bad. I think
I miss
Mallory
it.
does. I know Daphne does.
Y'all grew up in those areas where it's just straight, flat roads.
And she'll do roller coasters. She loves the Guardians of the Galaxy Rewind.
It's just nuts. These trees.
Yeah, no kidding.
Fresh oil. Oh, they tar and chipped it. No center line. Oh boy. Yep. They oil and chip their roads here too. It's the dumbest stuff I've ever seen. Absolutely hate when they do this. It destroys your...
If you need to pee again. Oh, maybe not.
Maybe not. Curves and trees doing a number to the Starlink.
Who said that?
Mike. facing different directions. How would we even...
I'll send them a picture. They're both sitting on top of the case.
Yeah.
They're both looking straight up.
There's trees, there's curves.
I've only had 3 red can't connect things since we started the stream. Did we ever fix the volume?
Yeah, there really wasn't anything I could do. It was up like it normally is.
Gotcha.
So, roads out here, motorsports. Yeah, there's this little thing going up near Fredericktown. Wondering if we should go after that. Follow it a bit. It's just more windy roads. I'm trying to get us as soon as possible over to 55 so we can hop across the river into Illinois where it's going to be much flatter. It's kind of the point. So we're starting to get some convection along this confluence band down here. It looks like, yeah, look, dude.
You can't. You look.
Right over Cape Girardeau. Yep, they're starting to go up along the confluence band. Right there. Which is 2 hours and 6 minutes away.
Yep, that's not happening.
Nope. But I like that one in Fredericktown. It's just, can we get there in enough time? Yeah, that's 56 minutes away. About just as far as Farmington. Just got to get to I-55. If you keep following this Highway 5032, you will eventually, oh god, that gave me flashbacks. You will eventually run into I-55, by the way. That's where this will eventually get us to. Reason why I'm saying that is because this Fredericktown, if this is a cell here, you know, you're gonna have to follow it north and east into Illinois anyway. And that seems to be, everybody's bailing off of this stuff up here, and they're they're trying to get down to this area where we're trying to go to. It's what it looks like. I can't confirm that. But I still like the idea of going to the Chick-fil-A in Farmington for lunch, grabbing some food, and then going from there. It'll give us a second to reset and kind of clear our brains,
Right.
not get our brains tossed around by the roads. New MD went up for all this area here.
What, south of us?
Mm-hmm. It's perfect.
Yeah, I bet we end up going south.
That's what we're gonna do. I'm not going north. When we get to Farmington, we can head down to Cape Girardeau from there, I think.
Denver's like, huh? Cape Girardeau.
Will increase through the afternoon into this evening. A few strong, intense tornadoes will be possible. A tornado watch is likely. Over the next several hours, discrete, semi-discrete thunderstorms should develop within areas of differential heating and north-south oriented confluence zones, aided by an increasingly low-level mass response accompanying the deepening surface cyclone to the north, strong buoyancy as the base of the ML should favor a discrete, semi-discrete.
Luckily, you said the next several hours. So
Yes.
we have time.
Unless you want to just say screw it and say let's hit Cape Girardeau from here.
Well, no, we gotta get some food.
Right. See, how long is it from there, Chick-fil-A to Cape Girardeau?
So is Mayfield in that area?
Mm-hmm. It's an hour and a half
Cool.
from that to down to Cape Girardeau. And there is a river crossing there. I say we cross the river or just hang loose in or outside of Cape Girardeau to see if anything does go up.
Right.
And then we can grab it or continue down 55, which we might want to do heading down into the boot heel of Missouri.
Right.
But like I said, the biggest thing is those river crossings are going to be very few and far between.
Have to pick wisely.
Yep. But there is this little like from Cape Girardeau over to Cairo, down 57 to 55. And that ends in Sykeston. So this little area's here that gives us angles to mess with,
Right.
is the point. I actually really like that.
Probably start seeing stuff really starting to go around 4.
That's what I'm thinking. 4. 3, 4. Do you have this taking us to that thing? That Chick-fil-A, or do you want me
Not
to put
yet.
it in?
Yeah, you can put it in, please.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
8 miles. We only got 8 more miles on this horrid road. It's like 40 minutes. So you figure 30 minutes to Chick-fil-A, 40 minutes.
Right.
So that's 2:20, and then an hour and a half south. Is that what I said? An hour and a half. So that's 3:20. That'll brings us almost to 4 o'clock on the dot. Just have to eat and run. Interesting.
I'm not coming back this way, that's for sure.
Well, we wouldn't need to. Why would we need to come
Right.
back this way?
Just telling you, ain't happening. Very glad I zip-tied that thing, or it would have beat the Starlinks to hell.
I have a feeling I see the sell of the day going up. Near Malden, it's already like going right up. It's going to go up towards Syketon and then towards Cairo and northeast from there. So yeah, that'll put us in perfect position. And the roads out there in Illinois seem to be more grid. Just an FYI.
South some kind of a better road?
I'm assuming so. I'm assuming anything has to be better than this.
Hey Siri, send a message to Jared.
What do you want to say to Jerry?
Oh wait, one Starlink and T-Mobile lost. Something get knocked loose. I don't know. We don't know.
Couldn't tell you. Is it still running?
Yeah. Still running.
Or are we checking at Farmington?
They're both there. It's probably just they got their connection. Got them loose. I mean, it's fine as long as we can be seen and it's not horrifying. We don't have a choice. I mean, nothing's happening right now anyway. You know what I mean?
Right.
And Bryce and Paige are up north. They're in St. Louis. So, like,
So there's that.
I mean, like, you know, we're definitely further south than anyone is right now. And I think we're going to be better positioned to get into position to go chase these things
Yeah.
into Illinois. I have not, however, seen any indication that anything is down yet. And I agree with you. I think it's still a little too early.
Jared said we're by Cedar Hill RN heading south and east towards 55. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
You're gonna ask me where is that?
So headed
So
towards
they
55, they must be heading south.
Here, heading here. Yeah, they are. So they're here, heading this way towards 55 in Festus, and going south from there, I guess.
Festus.
Yeah.
Festivus for the rest of us.
I actually knew somebody in Florida that was from Festus, Missouri. Festus.
Could be near Bakersville, North Carolina, for all I know, or Avery County. Newland. Marion, North Carolina. That's what this looks like. Hickory.
Whoa, there's like a freaking ridge out there.
Yeah.
Wow. Holy Lord, what is that? Wow. That's interesting. Now that's like Pennsylvania.
So if a tornado runs into that, I guess it just goes up and over.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
Good grief, that's narrow as
Almost on Highway 21. Wow, is this interesting? I did not expect that. I wasn't aware there was that kind of a terrain out here. Very interesting.
might even say muy interesante.
Muy. Muchísimo interesante. Extremely interesting. Wow.
Would you say I have a plethora?
I'd say this is like... I'm
At the next
chasing-
stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto Missouri 21 South.
Hey, Dad, I ended up in State College after all. It's like I'm chasing in Somerset County.
Put your dog in that basket.
Toto. Ah, Lord.
Junction 0.
I think that's an O. But yeah, I was not aware that was out here. Weather Scott, what the heck was that? Like, what? Is there mountains here? Didn't know that there were hills like this.
There are now.
Wow.
That is wild, weird stuff.
And we're only...
Alrighty then. Dun, 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 dun. That's all I can do.
Yep, don't do anymore.
Right. Copyright strike.
And demonetized.
Hello, Mom. This is John Williams. Would you do me a solid and not hum my themes? That's me trying to do a John Williams impression. It's messing up my throat. He's got that old, just prefer you don't hum my song, my pieces on your little tornado. He's not British. Your little tornado adventures.
You're going to be making a left up here, you know that, right?
In a quarter mile, turn left onto State Highway U.
You're going to be turning onto State Highway U, which is this.
Coming in hot.
Turn left onto State Highway U.
Full flaps.
Every time.
Just come around this way. Overshot
It's
the
under
runway
your
a little
right.
bit.
It's under your right foot, by
What
the way.
is?
That it fell. It's. That's.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine. It flew.
Well, don't want to put my feet all over it.
It's not going to kill you. You're not going to get tetanus or something from it. Just throw it there.
I get hoof and mouth disease.
Hoof and mouth? What is hoof and mouth? I mean foot and mouth. Agreed. It's official on today's version of...
You get a horse foot.
Well, I'm sitting next to a horse's ass. It's more like it. In today's...
In a one-lane bridge. Moments from death.
Yeah. On today's episode of Mark Loses His Mind.
Been stepping all over creation in different states. You might catch something. Valley fever.
Valley fever. I've had that. It sucks. This is neat, though. It's just weird.
That's what I was thinking. This is neat. God, that was an optical illusion. I thought there was a power line over the road.
Well, there it is right there.
It scared me. So much driving.
It's all these hills and curves.
Lack of protein.
That too.
You guys need to stop and get you some food.
Yeah, literally. Tornado magnet. Who'd you said calls him that? Jesse? Substation.
Well, Bill Reed calls coastal houses hurricane bait. I know.
2.2 miles. We're turning right onto Iron Mountain Cutoff Road.
That sounds wonderful.
That poor Kestrel station pressure's going to be like... It'll be interesting, though, to go back over the data and see the...
All right.
Because then we're going to descend into the Mississippi Valley. At some point, I'm assuming.
Big old dog.
Okay. Elevations. We are in the St. Francois Mountains.
I knew it!
Look at the wildflowers, though. Very pretty. So yeah, this is an actual mountain range. I'm gonna Google that for a second. That's just it. Never heard of this. Mountain range of Precambrian igneous
What is
mountains.
this? Okay. Whatever.
Rising over the Ozark
That
Plateau.
man.
This is one of the oldest exposures of igneous rock in North America.
Excuse me, there's children potentially watching. And you're talking about exposing igneous rocks.
Right. Very neat, though.
In half a mile, turn right onto Iron Mountain Cutoff Road.
So, these mountains were formed by volcanic and intrusive activity 1.485 billion years ago. $1 billion.
A long time ago, Carl Sagan with you here that these mountains were formed 1.5 billion years ago.
Turn right onto Iron Mountain Cutoff Road.
Oh, this looks fantastic.
Wonderful.
Oh,
Nice job, CJ.
I just put it in and it said this was the fastest route. I didn't think we were coming off of these, wow,
All right.
roads like this. Wow. Speed limit here is 60.
That's some horse. That's horse shit.
It says right there.
60 miles an hour on this road. Good luck.
I'd do it.
Dude. All right, you
I'm
ready?
joking.
Oh,
Oh, no.
No. Shoot. Ah! It says he's not lying. It says 60.
I bet you the locals do it.
What is, dude?
I've seen roads that are worse with a higher speed limit.
I just hope
Blind curve.
the
state of
road
the
goes somewhere.
road. It does. Eventually. Where is this taking us, for Pete's sake?
So there's avoiding tolls and there's avoiding roads.
This is a road. It's pretty.
Pretty.
I think so.
Beholder there. It's not a pretty road.
It's a canopy road.
This road has a good personality, I guess.
That's messed up.
In half a mile, take a slight left onto Trap Rock Road.
Oh my God. Where is this taking us? God, this is literally like that scene out of Twister where they end up in a field.
Yeah, they.
Yeah.
Oh!
That was a Ford. Wow. Now it's like immediately better. Oh, hello.
Take a slight left onto Trap Rock Road.
Oh!
Oh my God!
In 1,000 feet, turn left onto State Route N. Turn left onto State Route N.
The adventures.
We're gonna be making a right on, or going straight onto Highway NN, double N. It's weird. That's a double wide.
That was crazy.
I did not expect there to be mountains here. Like, I just didn't. Strip mine.
Indeed.
Big strip mine. That's what all this is right here. Yup.
This is where they make rocks.
Iron Mountain Lake is to your right here, apparently. Along with this
Hunt Brothers Pizza.
Roy's convenience stores. Gas station. That barn looks like that one in Twister that they walked into and were like, who are these people? 13 miles to Farmington. Hey, only 4 miles to Bismarck. That's quick.
In 600 feet, continue straight onto Highway NN. Continue straight onto Highway NN. Continue for 12 miles.
They missed the turn. That building right there still had Christmas lights on it. Oh my God. So my friends that lived or grew up here in Missouri, they call it misery. And I don't understand. There's just nothing here. I guess maybe that's it. Nice little log cabin in the woods. And to think you can have like an EF4 tornado just come out of these hills at any time.
Right.
That is
And
nuts.
earthquakes.
Oh yeah, that's right. They can have earthquakes here. I forgot about that.
There's a non-zero chance that we could witness an EF4 tornado while a magnitude 8 earthquake hits.
Yeah, this is true. So there's this little cell going up right to the south of Cape Girardeau, but the one behind it near Dexter that's going up now, I think these are going to be interesting as the day goes on. Because there's that confluence band right there. So that's, once we eat, Cape Girardeau. Deborah, we're coming for you. It's not a good thing. So you said she's one of the ones that started with you when you started way back.
Yeah, she
It's awesome.
04 season, she was following along closely when we did Ivan.
Yep.
And then in 05 when we started the live stuff, she was one of the first people that signed up for it.
That's awesome. That's so cool, man.
And I met her in 06 or 07 down in the Florida Panhandle somewhere.
It's awesome. Wonder, is that where she lived at the time on the site?
No, always Cape Girardeau.
Wow.
Her husband was the coroner
Really?
up here.
That's interesting.
Deborah's got a lot of fond memories of like Orange Beach, Gulf Shores.
Oh, okay. Grew up probably vacationing.
Yeah, a lot of people up this area will go down there.
Yeah, well, it makes sense. It's
I think
right
it's
down
right down
I-55.
55, yeah.
You jump off, go down I-10 from New Orleans. It's right there. Yeah, I have heard about that where people from this area, they'll go down to like Panama City or whatever.
In Wilmington Suds, Icebecca said who would be available to take Daphne to soccer practice tomorrow 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. Reply to the group.
No,
Okay.
not me.
How many of you guys are left in the Wilmington? Like, how many of the kids moved away to different cities in North Carolina?
4.
So you have 4 that are still.
No, 4 that moved away.
Okay.
Well, Noah's over in Leland, across the river.
Still the same area then. Fantastic. Will Mallory go back to Wilmington when she's done with school? Or is she going to stay in Greenville?
Probably Raleigh or somewhere, maybe Wilmington, you never know.
So I guess this is where we start heading north on like a normal road. Pilot Knob. Well, we are literally 10 minutes away from sustenance. No tornado watch yet. And we'll be getting another day 1 outlook in about 45 minutes. 3 p.m. Central. See here, you can tell we're on a plateau. That's pretty cool. Love that. Imagine what that would look like with a tornado out there, dude, with the
Right.
drone. That is so cool. And another hill. It's like, shale. Lots of shale rock. very interesting though here. They'll just leave the rock exposed. Whereas like where I'm from, they'll cover it up as much as they can. Very interesting. This little cell down here near Dexter or Sykeston start to grow.
Is Farmington from St. Louis?
I don't know why.
Probably an hour.
Something like that, probably.
So we should have told Melvin where we were going. He could have met us at this Chick-fil-A if he has
He
a
doesn't
car.
drive. I don't think.
There you go.
An hour and 15 minutes. We're about 70 miles south of St. Louis.
Steak and Shake. Not that I want to go there, just Farmington's apparently
It's a bigger town, about 18,000 people.
there you go.
I looked it up. I was just curious.
Suppose it could get hit later. Never know.
In half a mile, slight left onto the US 67 North ramp to St. Louis.
I've got a thing for that other battery as well.
Okay, cool.
So let's turn the truck back on, get our Starlinks going, and see if there's somewhere else to get food.
So sorry, y'all. We got to Farmington, but the problem is, well, good on them though. Oh, we got storms firing to our south, Mark. Like just to our south and east. I think we've exhausted our food time.
Down there at Cape Girardeau?
Mm-hmm. Let's just go.
I mean, they're going to be gone by the time we get there.
No, but it's a confluence band. There's going to be more coming.
Interesting flood watch or whatever.
Yeah, we need to start heading down that way. And then we can always get dinner down there.
Well, I mean, they'll all be closed up too. I just do got to find somewhere where I can use the restroom for real.
Okay.
And get peanuts or something. I'm gonna run into that Hampton Inn and use their bathroom. So what do we do when we get to Cape Girardeau? Like,
Reassess. We'll probably go across the river.
stay right here so the Starlink can reacquire. Do you need to go in after I'm done?
We just gotta get going. That's it. Yeah, y'all, today is dangerous. There we go. So I'm waiting on Mark, who's using the restroom here. Right now, guys, we've got a serious situation developing, and I want to make it abundantly clear. Today is a dangerous day. Actually, the Chick-fil-A here in Farmington is closing early because they are anticipating some really bad storms to go up and move through the area. So people here are aware and they are taking their precautions. Now, for us, we're looking at possibly heading towards the Cape Girardeau area from here in Farmington. So we're going to get up, head south, and go from there. And I think that's where we need to be. Is these storms tend to go up because we want to be able to get across the river and catch anything that goes up along these confluence bands. So like, here, don't even think it's going to make it through. No, it is not. I'm not even going to try that. So that's kind of where we're at in terms of our plans, what we're looking to do. Anybody here watching? I know, Deborah, you're watching from this area. Anybody else here watching? Today is just going to be a very dangerous day for parts of the Midwest. And, I hate to see it. And, yesterday was more of a test. Today is definitely the big deal. This is going to be a big day. So I will turn us back around and we can get on going. Sorry. I'd talk while you were using the loo. So there is a confluence band set up over Cape Girardeau, right? And that's going to start firing off storms. It's already fired off convection. And that'll give us the ability to go across the river into Illinois and catch up with anything that fires further south as it comes up towards us. It gives it time to come together, and then we can grab it as it comes up into Illinois. Make sense?
I'll trust it because I have no idea.
And then you can clearly see it on satellite, too.
So I should just route to like Carbondale.
You can.
But I mean, we go down to Cape Girardeau and then maybe we realize, oh, we got some time.
Exit the parking lot toward Market Street.
We'll go to Cape Girardeau and see what happens. 4 o'clock when we get there.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
It certainly has affected us here. No food for you.
No, sorry, car. Shut up. There it goes. This is kind of weird that they have this kind of like...
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Maple Valley Drive. Then at the next light, you'll turn left. At the light, turn left onto State Highway 32 West. Then you'll use the left lane to take the US 67 South ramp. Use the left lane to take the US 67 South ramp. Continue on US 67 South for 18 miles.
You have this routed for Carbondale?
No, I'm Cape Girardeau. First. So this guy, Paxton Biggs.
Ignore it.
Gotcha. You saw it?
Yes. Take us to frickin' 55. Oh, this is gonna suck. More backwoods roads.
But in Cape Girardeau.
I know, it should have taken us to 55, but it is what it is. Tornado watch just went up.
South.
Yep. PDS, baby. It's a PDS.
So should we go down there?
That's where we're going. That's why I wanted to go to 55.
Is it too late to get to 55? Or are we still in
Yes,
the right direction?
it's too late. We'll pick it up in Cape Girardeau. But
So
yeah,
how would we have gotten to 55 from where we were?
you're supposed to go left, and then it would have eventually taken you right. It was everything here is weird. It's diagonal because it's parallel to the river. So 55 runs from Festus, Missouri down to Cape Girardeau, roughly northwest to southeast, because the river runs northwest to southeast in that area before turning south. But yeah, there is storms starting to fire en masse above Cape Girardeau. So we're starting to get destabilization. And I think we might be ahead of this line. It's just, can we get out there before these, you know, what is this going to do? So maybe even Sykeston would have been a good call. But once we get on 55, we'll be able to go down and then over into Illinois up 57 if we have to. Like, there's options there. It's just here, everything's just weird. And this thing keeps taking us on back roads.
Will you hand me my water, please? It must be back there.
Yep.
Thank you. I don't know why I wouldn't put me on 55, though.
Because it's judging time, not distance necessarily. I don't even know anymore.
It's still early.
Everything's starting to fire now. 3 o'clock is what I said initially. Maybe we should have had it route us to Carbondale, but I don't know.
Well, tonight, I'll certainly charge all the batteries.
Where are we
up.
staying?
I don't know yet. I don't know where we're going.
Right. God, this sucks.
What sucks?
You know, you can't, like, the roads here suck. It just feels like we're never gonna make it there. We're gonna be on another windy as hell road for Lord knows how long.
That's what they say about the watch.
It hasn't shown up yet. We're gonna be on a back road for 54 miles. cell development is expected to occur through late afternoon, with a multi-round of severe storms expected to occur across much of this region through this evening. As deep layer low-level winds continue to strengthen, this includes the potential for tornadoes, such of which are likely to be strong to intense. Large hail and damaging winds are also expected. Firing south and east of Cape Girardeau, so I'm wondering if we shouldn't have went to Carbondale, or I don't know. We'll see when we get to Cape G. We'll reassess, because I like there that there are a couple of interstates we can get to. It's like we can drive down to Sykeston, and once you get south of Cape Girardeau, the topography opens up to the alluvial plain.
Right, and that's deeper into the PDS.
Yes. Like to get down to Interstate 57, because not only is Cairo, there is a bridge that crosses both the Mississippi and the Ohio at Cairo and goes into Kentucky there. Like if we needed to go towards Paducah.
Right.
You know, we drove this area last year. 69. I-24 to 69, and then we cross the Ohio. Watch goes until 11.
Well, yeah, then this is a good point.
Yeah.
We gotta be some of the farthest south people already.
We are. Everybody went up to St. Louis.
What do you want to say to Jordan?
I'm headed down to Cape Girardeau and into the new PDS. Watch.
It says, I'm headed down to Cape Girardeau and into the new PDS watch. Send it?
Yes.
Done. What do you want to say to Jared?
I'm about an hour from Cape Girardeau. We are going to head deep into the PDS watch.
It says, I'm about an hour from Cape Girardeau. We are going to head deep into the PDS watch. Send it?
Yes.
Done. Jared reacted to your message with an eyes emoji. Would you like to reply?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, everybody's on 55 going south. So no, we're not the furthest south. There were
Jared said we're gonna hang by Perryville for a second. Would you like to reply?
No.
It's where
Okay.
we're supposed to go. But it's weird that it took us this way. So in order to get, so we're about equal with them on 55, by the way.
There's the Loves. And we're not driving 500 miles.
No, but
So
I'd
if
rather
every
not
minute,
worry about it.
no, I guarantee we don't have to worry about it. So if it saves time, we can.
In half a mile,
So the
take the
reason
Missouri
I want to just
72
get
US
down
67
there
business
is because
exit
that
toward
confluence
Fredericktown,
being
Arcadia.
set up right over top, and if there's any forcing, that's where it's going to be. That's where initiation will happen, and so we're closer, and then we can reassess and go from there. I'd rather only have to jump on, and there's ways to cross the river there.
Take the
and
Missouri
get on
72
55
exit.
and go south if we have to.
We have 550 miles of gas. We will be just fine.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Missouri 72 East, US 67, business south, signs for Fredericktown.
Because there's stuff
Turn
starting
left
to
onto
fire
Missouri
down there.
72 East, US
And I'm
67,
hoping
business
we'll be
south,
there to catch
signs
it.
for
Like,
Fredericktown.
whatever ends up getting going, I don't want to miss. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so we don't need gas at the moment.
Nope.
We do need lights to turn green. There we go.
And an interstate.
In half a mile,
Instead
at
of
the
this
traffic circle, take the third exit
tomfoolery,
onto
whatever
Missouri
the heck it is.
72.
This is horrifying. I don't know that I would ever want to chase here again. Until we get a giant hog of a tornado, and then we're like, yeah, we're going to do this again.
Right.
Exit the traffic circle onto Missouri 72. Continue on Missouri 72 for 2 miles.
This is what used to frustrate me so much chasing when I was growing up. Like when I would go out when I first got my license and try to go after little storms and stuff. The road network just doesn't work. There's no way to, like, you know, quickly negotiate.
Yes.
And it's frustrating because, like, here, everything's just weird. So as the crow flies, we are roughly probably 40 miles from Cape Girardeau, but because of the way the roads are, it's 52 road miles.
Right.
So it adds time to everything.
Keep hitting bugs.
Yep. So this county, the county over from here, is in the PDS watch. We're right on the friggin' boundary. It's so annoying.
How deep into the PDS area do you think we should go?
So I really like this area. The PDS area goes the whole way down to Memphis, dude.
Right.
I think we set up in Cape Girardeau and wait.
At the
and see
next
if any
stop
of this
sign,
stuff along
turn
this
right.
Confluence band fires,
Right.
and then if not, we can jump down.
At the stop
55
sign, turn right to stay on Missouri
Blue
72.
Heel, or take 57 over, or go over into Illinois and mess around there, or down into Kentucky from there through Paducah, and, that area. Oh my God, this is terrible. Go, 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 go.
It's hard. It's so hard. I don't know anything. So hard.
The pig barbecue rib shakes that actually looked really good.
I gotta turn in here and go take my kid to the soccer field. I don't know how to turn. Oh, it's Pettis. It said that on the license plate.
I saw that. Turn, dang it, turn. Although, like you did say, this is starting to look more like tornado country.
Right.
The red dirt and stuff. Like the houses. They got that look.
Like a spruce pine.
Blinking red light.
Every mile. 734 all-way stops.
Come on, old guy, go. Oh, we gotta drive through a city.
Yeah.
This is horrible.
School zones and bus crossings and sheep crossings.
For 50 miles, we're gonna be on roads like this.
You gotta watch for the geese and the snakes and the cows and the owls all along your route. It's a new song I wrote called No Tornado for You. No.
This is why we can't have nice things.
You should have left at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
No tornado for you. Everybody now.
No tornado for you, right? Got it.
Daphne said, "Can you please text me extra BC? I won't be able to fall asleep. Would you like to reply?"
Yes,
What do you want to say to Daphne?
I absolutely will do that. Did you have a good day at school?
It says, "I absolutely will do that. Did you have a good day at school?" Send it?
Yes.
Done.
You stop it.
Who needs sooner? You got Marco.
What is with, okay, I will never understand. You have these like random roads where it's like a subdivision out in the
Right.
middle of nowhere. Like, is that just a thing here in the Midwest?
The Lord is good and no tornado for you. That's what it says. I see billboards that says that. No tornado for you.
Yeah.
Jordan said, "Roger, Roger. Would you like to reply?"
No.
Okay.
Oh. Another tornado warning for the St. Louis Metro, it looks like. North side of the city.
Is that where Paige and Bryce are still?
I don't know, but there's like a broken line of supercells along that warm front. up there. Semi-discreet. No tornado for you. Everybody and their mother will be on 55, and a EF4 will go through St. Louis.
I am a Google Maps loyalist, period. I put in Cape Girardeau, and that's what it told me to do, period. Go figure, period.
What?
Mark, you need to just stay on 32 from Farmington over
We
to
know.
55, and then come south. You're going the slow way down 72. You need to use Google Maps, and that's what it is.
Who said that?
Deborah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I wanted us to do, but Google Maps brought us this way. This is why I use Apple Maps, because it doesn't do this. Then again, sometimes she doesn't even know where the heck we are, so it's
Right.
fine. No, Apple, there's no difference anymore, not like it used to be. Because I was a Google Maps loyalist for years.
My
And now
wife likes the Waze.
My dad's one of those. I hate it. Which, you know, that's just Google Maps now, right?
They
Google
own it.
owns it, yeah.
Ah,
That's where Google gets all of their... There's a cop ahead.
right.
It's all Waze information.
Can't beat them, buy them.
MapQuest apparently is coming back and just came out with an app. I heard them advertising on the radio.
Huh, can still print them out.
I don't know if they still let you do that, though.
Remember, you'd go to AAA and they'd print out a triptych.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And before that, you'd use the stars. You could only travel at night.
And you knew which way was east or west during the day.
True.
Hey, we had guys that before any of that could surveyed half a continent. Marquand. Sayonara.
Yay, back in the forest.
I have a headache.
I don't know what happened. I don't know why it said to do this. So there's that.
It thought it was faster than 55, I'm guessing. We'll just use Deborah as MapQuest. What the heck is that? Oh, God. Now this feels like home. Oh, I love it. Throw up. Just kidding. That is pretty cool, though. I love vistas like this. Some kind of river valley, it looks like. Medford McClanahan, American Legion Memorial Bridge. For a dried up creek bed. Okay. County Road. My ears just popped. That's how you know it's been a while since I've been subjected to elevation changes. Every time I go back to Pittsburgh for the first couple of days, my ears pop going up and down the hills. So strange. I cannot get over the red soil here, though. That's just so interesting. Lots of iron. Don't lick the ground. I still can't believe you said that.
Iron iron though's good for you, so lick the
Iron is.
ground.
Just not the lead.
Right.
Some of these houses look like they'll get taken out by a tornado.
In a few hours.
Let's see what's going on the chat. Y'all are hilarious. We try. Sometimes.
second guy that I've seen doing that with his lawnmower today. Going like this, trying to get it to go in the grass.
An entire damn family, call sent 2 photos? An Icebecca, and Natisithathe message at gmail.com liked it. Reply to the group.
No.
Okay.
Look at this, we're in a valley.
I don't know that I'd call this a mountain. It's
Well,
just a
I'm
wide
going
open field. But it's pretty. I mean, this is what, this looks like a tornado country type deal. You don't think so? It's the way it's
I don't
kind
even-
of set in there.
I don't even know anymore. I don't know where I am. Don't mean to be nosy. Are you working on work stuff?
Yes.
That's what I figured.
No, you can be nosy. You can ask. You're not prohibited.
And not like you need my permission, but it's not a problem. I was just literally curious. And I figured he's probably mired in something. But isn't it amazing that you can do that from wherever the hell we are?
From wherever the hell we are. That's
That line in Oppenheimer, wherever the hell this is.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, take the second exit onto Missouri 72 West. Exit the traffic circle onto Missouri 72 West. Continue for 27 miles.
Blues Highway.
say no.
Bryce and Paige see your thing and go, oh, look, those idiots are all the way over there as usual.
Driving away.
Did it again yesterday. Just drove the wrong way.
Told you to turn left. Turn around. Bam! Always cute. Nice little supercell.
There's the convection.
Yeah, about 70 miles away.
It's about 27. So.
Yep. Confluence bands.
So these look like they're going to go east-northeast today.
No, we are going to southeast.
No, the twisters, the storms.
No, they're going northeast. At about 30 degrees. Maybe. No, that'd be 45. That's northeast. Because that's half of 90.
So east-northeast.
No, just northeast. Just to the northeast. Hey guys, we're coming! Eventually! When we get to I-55, just find a gas station that's right there, and we'll just pull off. And we'll check
This thing
everything.
will hit I-55
Yes,
in 40 minutes.
something like that. Pass through the town of Jackson,
Still hella early.
and then we'll hit I-55. Actually, it's going to be a lot closer than 40 minutes, by the way.
Right. Well, that's good. Look, there it is.
26 minutes. Yep. Over the river and through the woods.
The tornado is out of your reach.
Yeah. Quit saying that.
You should have left sooner.
You know what? Today we're going for hail.
Nope. It's still freaking 2.5 hours too early. I would say they get going a little earlier here because we're farther east and the sun sets a little earlier and all that thermodynamic stuff matters. That's my instinct. It's where we were yesterday. It was later. So I think around 6. Oh, it's going to be like yikes. Whereas where we were yesterday, 6:30 to 7. And just warning you right now, when we get to this said gas station, I'm going to go ahead and switch out the battery with that other one because I've got a cord for it.
Yep.
And I could look at it and see how many dots we still have on that.
Yeah, we got Twisty Boys going up. Yeah, I say we get on 55. I say we just...
So is 55 also called Blues Highway?
No.
Oh.
That's trying to take us into Cape Girardeau proper. We don't want to do that.
So let me just exit this.
Yeah, we don't... Well, I was going to say, leave it for time's sake.
Well, that'll just irritate you. Look at the pretty flowers.
Look at the pretty flowers. It's okay. We're going to get there. It's all going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine.
Yeah, I mean, it's still early.
It's not early. Not in this part of the country. It's not. We're right in that window where it's after 3.
Right, I mean, they're initiating, but still got time.
And Indiana's only 100 miles away. Isn't that crazy?
That's crazy!
I can't take you serious. Oh god, the amount of spotter dots just lined
Your route
up
may be
on
affected by
70.
tornado watch.
We know. On 55, I almost said 75. Good lord. I need pretzels.
So is there a Love's there at this juncture?
I
Probably.
have no idea. I'm gonna say probably not.
Seems like a pretty big junction. Well, there'll be something.
There's a True. There's not a single gas station. Are you kidding me?
But there's a True by Hilton.
There's a Casey's coming up on the left in the town of Jackson.
It's got to be one of those miniature Casey's.
It's 8 miles away.
All right.
And I'm okay with like pulling off there and whatever.
Right.
It is a smaller one, but beggars can't be choosers out in these parts. Because there is not a single gas station at the intersection that we're going to be meeting I-55 at, which I cannot believe. But no, there isn't. Prices. So down in this area it's like $3.80, $3.90. Across the border into Illinois it's $4.30.
Damn.
Yeah, $4.50 in some
Look at that
areas.
one on radar.
Yeah,
What's
that's
that?
the one I've been watching. No, it's not that. It's over there.
Oh yeah, you're right. 'Cause we're looking straight ahead. So he's over there.
It should be, but we can't see it. It's actually that one in the back, I think. I don't know. I'm all turned around. This is so confusing. And I don't even know what you were looking at because none of these look that impressive yet. There's this one by Whitewater that looks a little bit better organized, but they're all kind of sad.
I think I'm St. Louis radar.
No, it's Paducah here.
Gotcha.
Or you should be using Paducah.
Tap the thing to refresh it. Like the movie Speed. When your speed drops below 50 miles an hour, boy, no tornado for you will play on your radio. Popcorn. whiz. Hot shot.
Literally
It's raining.
everybody and their mother are coming down from this area. It was insane, dude. That's the confluence band, bro.
What's that hog in Arkansas, though?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Nothing that we need to be worried about or care about. Just keep going. We're gonna chase these. Boom, 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 boom. Lined up.
All right, so when do they start? Well, we got a
That's
casing's coming
23Z.
up. Perfect.
Not if we can't get out in front of it.
Yeah, but that's hours from now.
That's 4, 5, 6, 5. It's an hour and a half.
Man, this kind of wind. I'm gonna have to put the drone like straight above us. Can't fly it lateral too much because getting it back is going to be a real bear. We have debris hitting us now. That was vegetative.
So welcome to the outskirts of Jackson. And we're not far from 55 now. Oh my god. What is with the straight arrows? I don't understand that. Like, do they need to be told, like, you can't turn here? It's just so strange. Never seen that before.
This looks like you can get rolled up. Those would just be gone. Uh-oh. There's you're missing the tornado right there.
I'm going to shoot myself.
So that happened to me in McPherson, Kansas. 07. There was a tail end Charlie, and the original Sean Casey crew was out. And I was coming through there to go catch up with it. It was like 7:30, and for some reason there was buses running at that time of night, letting people off. And I was about 15 minutes too late.
No tornado for you.
I got a good sunset though.
Let's get in front of this bus.
Paducah. Well, on Paducah it does look good, just so you know.
Yeah, it's starting to get there. If we can. It's this one right here, dude. This one right to our right. That's what you're looking at right there. That's it, right there.
So are we going to get out in front of it and then get on 55?
We are technically in front of it here, but yes, on 55 it should come right over us, and then we're going to have to go across into Illinois to keep on it if we want to.
Right.
But, I mean, I don't know. Do we want to? Do you want to?
That's the thing, I don't know. Is that one going to be one that does something? Probably not as early.
Weak rotation. Very weak, but it's starting. We just got to get out ahead of these, which may require us to go down to Cairo, because we got to play with the rivers here. I'm just thinking out loud. If we go through Cape Girardeau on the Missouri side, we can take those roads down to Cairo, because at least we'll be in front of it, in front of the confluence band, rather than right under it. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Am I speaking English for you? But I don't know. Let's see what this sucker does first, because it looks good from here. Wow, nice. But it looks elevated. See the edge of the mezzo. If we can ever get through this town. No tornado for you. It's raining.
Yep.
How is it raining?
Well, CJ.
I know how it rains. But I don't see anything. This is some stuff like we'd have in Florida, man.
Blue sky rain.
Mesocyclone there, mesocyclone there.
There's the Casey's. Do it or no.
It's up to you.
It's a bad side of the street.
Keep going.
That's a quagmire.
Giggity. I had to, sorry.
We got to be coming up on 55 soon.
Yes, it's after you get through this town.
And then I'm going to take a ride on it.
Yep. Brandon Kopic.
Must be nearby.
He's right off where we need to get off at up 55 and head east. There must be some kind of a mall there. Come on. Yeah, there's a shopping center. That'll work. Target and such.
gonna pull in there?
We can, because we're gonna have to get off at this. What exit is this?
Is there a Chick-fil-A there? So we can
95.
do the through thing.
It's near it. It's off of Williams Street. It's like a quagmire. But, I mean, if you want it, we can try it. That's assuming they're even open.
Yeah, they might be. They'll shut the app down if they're not. Are we a few miles from it? We gotta be. And this has got a special weather statement on it.
Yeah, I know.
It's in Cape Girardeau.
Yeah, it's the other way. If we're gonna stay on this, then you said this has a special weather statement on it?
Yeah. See?
Why? Yeah, it does. These all do. Area being closely monitored for severe thunderstorm development. Is a zone of concern for rapid development of severe storms in the next hour or so. Remain alert for possible warnings. So that's on stopping. Sorry, Mark.
So we get down to 55. We're gonna go down here and go up.
So we can go down to this bridge here and take that road on the Illinois side down towards Cairo, and then we have 57 to get back to 55, and then or we can hit 57 and go north and follow everything. You see what I'm saying?
So go down to Sykeston.
No. You're gonna go down. I'll navigate you.
So go ahead and exit this.
Yeah, I'll navigate
All
you.
right.
Just ignore.
It's on you.
You're getting on 55 south, and you're gonna get off at exit 95 for Missouri State Route 74. And you're gonna make a right at that intersection. Okay? We're gonna follow that and go across the river into Illinois. Then you're gonna make a right on Illinois Highway 3. We're gonna go through some woods and some mountains. It's gonna be fine. Maybe.
So how many miles until this 55 thing?
It's gonna be a minute.
Gotcha.
Did we pass a McDonald's yet?
I don't know. I was looking for one.
No. I'm just trying to figure out where we're at because I can't get. That's what I don't like. It doesn't. I can't determine my location right now.
We're passing Tansley and Smith, attorneys at law. We're passing a Flamingo. All right, we're at Dwayne, Shawnee. South Shawnee Boulevard and Jackson. Indian Hills subdivision. Woo, buddy, very heavy rain in front of us.
That's it.
Start hailing on us. There's the McDonald's.
Okay, cool. Good news is it'll be past us quick.
Yeah.
Nice 50 hours. Windshield. And so,
Exactly.
should be coming out like a mile or so, maybe 2 or 3 miles.
Yep, I see it starting to show up on the map.
That was the storm that we were just looking at on radar. Just an FYI. From what I can tell. At least it should have been.
Yeah.
So as out for it would be back behind us somewhere. That's great. Shoot. Not seeing anything. Only dropped it by about 5 degrees. That's what's interesting. Going south.
Okay.
Cross the Missouri or the Mississippi here and take this back road down this way, or we can go down 55 and then up I-57. Which would you prefer?
I have no clue. This is all, you're the dude. I gotta know right now.
Go down 55. You have to go down 55 either way. It doesn't matter.
Well, you just said two different things. You said 55 or.
No, you have to go down 55 to 74 and go across on 74.
You definitely made it sound like you have a choice to make right now.
It's basically, do we want to go over then down, or down then over then up? Which would you prefer?
I have no idea because I can't see what you're seeing. It's your department.
I know, I'm thinking. I don't know.
Break out on here and there's 800 chasers. Yeah, you're right. They are moving northeast. It's unfortunate.
No, we just need to get into Illinois.
Of it. So what do you think? We could go into Illinois and get over on this highway right here.
No.
Towards Goreville, no.
No, you can't. That's what I'm saying. It's not that simple. We're going to get off at this exit regardless. We'll make that decision because I need to be able to show you on a map what I'm talking about. Because I don't know which way to go. I don't know what would be the better route. Because of the terrain in the rivers, it complicates everything. But I would rather be on an interstate highway to an extent, or some kind of freeway, than a 2-lane country road.
Right.
Which this doesn't even... Yeah, it is a country road.
So do I get off at this exit?
No, 93,
Gotcha.
I think. That's the next one after this.
So hi, Deborah Clifton, and bye, Deborah Clifton. Maybe if we happen to come back this way tonight, which I doubt, you never know. But I came this close to being in Cape Girardeau, where we could say hello in person.
Well, we might be driving through the southern side of it, but I digress. Is Cape Girardeau, by the way. It is interesting that this interstate is not 3 lanes in either direction through like a bigger area like this, you know? You would think it would be. Texas Roadhouse.
Alright, so get off at this exit.
Yep. You're gonna get off and you're gonna hold. So, kind of. So this exit does one of the loop arounds, you'll see. And when it does, there's a road underneath or above it that will allow us to get a view around of what we're looking at. I want to get off and look. I need to get out and assess, show you what I'm thinking. We have a couple of minutes to do that. They just put up an MD for that area, so I guess my decision's been made for me.
What area?
Just across the river from us into Illinois. So my decision's been made. We got to get across the river.
So get off here?
Yeah, either way, you're getting off here. Monitoring for supercell development and the potential for strong to intense tornadoes over the next couple of hours.
So make a right.
Make a right.
I think we're seeing chasers.
Yeah,
Definitely.
we are. Yeah.
I think there's some behind us.
Topic was right over here earlier. Continue.
Nope, go away. You want me to pull off anywhere so we can look?
Just go.
Gotcha.
Follow this route 74. We're going to follow this across the river. I'm trying to find the stupid. So this state route 74 goes all the way to the river bridge. And once it crosses, it becomes Illinois 146. And then you're going to take that, and when it comes to an end, that's Illinois Highway 3, you're going to hang a left.
You have to remind me, because that's a lot to...
I know, I'm just thinking. Because I want to get us over to the 57 corridor.
Isn't that Welty? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Vince.
Ohio. Are you sure it's not Coppic?
He would be in his super car. This is a chaser, those are chasers.
Yep.
That's a chaser. Got 5 of us right here. What are the odds?
Weather eye. Yeah.
Is that Vince? Hey, it's Mark.
Hey,
What's up, buddy?
you headed to this one?
Apparently.
Apparently, we're all going to the same place.
They got a mesoscale discussion out.
Yeah, I
there.
saw.
So we gotta haul ass before everybody gets there.
It's
Exactly.
the idea.
We're the first 5.
I hope so.
All right.
Holy shit, good luck.
Stay safe,
same
man.
way. Same for you.
See you, sir.
That's funny. And he drives a Durango. I like that. Supervisor.
I mean, you can just almost follow these people collectively. It's a good bet.
Come on, Reed. By the way, the Dominator is around here somewhere. Don't know where, don't care. I am interested, though, to see where they go in Illinois.
Can you find him on the spotter if he's on there?
No. You'd have to keep up with him.
I can do that.
All right, guys, we're on a cell. Ish.
Coming up on the Mississippi.
Deborah said I waved at you and you didn't even see me. I think I just give up chasing you all the way from Jackson.
Never know when we come back through tonight.
Yeah, and see, this guy, Fuzzy Garfunkel, said the triangle of Cape Girardeau to Sykes into Paducah on the Illinois side looks like solid in the next 2 hours per the latest HUR runs, and that's what I've been like. I think that's where we're going to need to be. I haven't even looked at my own live channel. Well, here's the Mississippi.
Mm-hmm. Closed.
It's not closed. Don't do that to me.
It literally
Do
looked
not
like it.
do that to me. There are 3 people watching mine and 22 watching yours. Interesting.
22. Woohoo!
Yep, so Katie Smith asked what we were shooting for. We are trying to get across the river. We're going to shoot for these cells that are going up right along the river, like that guy right there, and some of the ones back to the right. Here's the Mississippi, y'all. The mighty Mississippi River. Beautiful.
It looks so real.
I hate you sometimes. And there's the bluffs up on the other side. So I'm wondering if they're going to go left where I said to go left. Just interested to know that as well.
Should be several hours. All right, so what's next?
You're making a left onto Illinois Highway 3. At least that's what I'm thinking. That seems to be also what all the chasers are doing. All 50 million of them.
So we're going to go pretty deep into Illinois.
It's only 100 miles across, Mark.
And are we going to leave the PDS?
No. We're in the middle of it here. It's not the idea.
Yeah, I see it.
I'm trying to get us over to the 57 corridor so that way we have a higher speed route to follow these things as they come up into southern Illinois. But I also want to have a south that we can bail south
Right.
and hopefully get anything. So I'm going to take us up the 3 corridor to Illinois Highway, whatever this is, 146. We're going to hang a right and take that over to I-57.
We're coming to a
Left. Follow signs for Illinois 146. Now you're hanging a left, you're going to blast north, and then you're going to hang a right. You're clear my way. Still clear. Yep. Let's go! Stupid truck. Oh, that's funny. Chaser.
nice floodplain.
Mm-hmm. The alluvial plain. Things would be firing by now.
Not me. I feel like they fire later. Unless that Paxton guy is right. They're all ready for the debarking.
Yep.
That's not funny, man. Deborah said she kind of feels bad that she wasn't able to help us more. Something about she was messaging you on Discord, I guess.
Oh, guys, I'm not paying attention to that.
Tell you what, next time we come out here for one, I'll make sure you have my number and you can text me directly.
No kidding. That's normally what I would
But
do.
I mean, we're not behind any 8-balling or anything right now. There's no supercell out here. There's nothing happening yet. We're good. We are where we need to be and en route to more of that.
Yep.
No problemo.
This is just the start of it, y'all.
us for several miles.
Yeah, we got a while. And then we're going to hang a right onto Illinois 146 over to Anna. We're going to go through the little town of Jonesboro, then the little town of Anna. And then that meets the US 51 corridor and eventually leads to Interstate 57. Take Interstate 57 north to its juncture with I-24 and hang out up there if nothing has fired yet. Maybe near the town of Marion.
And then we have north-south options.
That's our north-south is I-57. Our east-west would be Illinois Highway 13. There's also US Highway 51. There is US Highway 45, which is in like northeast-southwest. There's plenty of road options over here, actually. More so than what would have been before. We just got to get up on top of the bluffs.
And now we're not concerned about the river.
Exactly. The only other thing is if we decide to drop south and have to cross the Ohio. But we'll have Interstate 24 for that. That's our option to go southeast. I-57 goes straight south down into the Boot Heel near Sykeston. So there's legitimate options there, right? So there's this cell that just came across the river that's just south of Anna, near Dongola, that I want to get up and get on at some point. So we're looking for Illinois Highway 124. But I don't think we should go any further north than Interstate 64, which is a very it bisects the whole state here in southern Illinois. Does that make sense?
I think so. I just don't have a good
mental image of this part of the country.
Exactly.
So it's funny that you say that, but for me, this was the closest for us because the Ohio Valley.
Right.
Always looking at a map. I don't think Evansville, Indiana is that far away either, to tell you the God honest truth. Maybe 120 miles.
What about that?
I'm just saying that's where it is.
Right.
Roughly 5 miles, maybe a little bit more, will be your turn to the right. So here we are in relation to the entire PDS watch box, which is down here. Big one. And there's also that future I-69 corridor in Kentucky that goes down through Mayfield. That parkway system that they have that drops down into Tennessee. And we're going to be so well positioned for tomorrow. Maybe at most a 3-hour drive, 4-hour drive.
To get into Texas?
To Little Rock, I thought. Or are we going to Little Rock tonight?
No, I'm just saying tomorrow for Texas.
Yeah, because we're going to want to stay in Little Rock, aren't we? I mean, that's going to be a hell of a haul, though, tonight. Yeesh. I don't know. We'll worry about that later.
Yep.
To be completely honest with you. Oh, yeah, look at that. It's just, can we get out and get behind it, is the question. I want to know how all these guys got up through this Anna so quickly.
Because they're going very fast.
Might need to speed up a little bit.
I am just nothing I can do.
I'm saying after we get off this road.
I'm already going 12 over.
So it's going to be coming up here on your right.
Looks like US 17 North and eastern North Carolina.
Or US 17 North in South Carolina, all of it. From Charleston north.
That's more pines there.
Yeah, true.
So I'm assuming it's this thing.
Yep. I don't think we're going to catch up with this one. We would have to literally be hauling ass. Well, I got us well positioned today. Now we just got to figure out, does that thing not, does it keep it up?
Well, that's not going to be the only one.
What do you mean?
That storm, that's not the only one.
No, I know, but when I'm talking about the speed,
Oh, yeah.
that's a problem.
Well, I mean, if that's gone, we'll just switch over to...
I still think we should
Use
just
a
look for
Starlink.
an extension cord and plug it in here, if I'm being honest with you. That's just me, though. So your right's coming up here. Yep, 946, you're hanging right.
Yeah, these people are going to have all these traffic.
And you're going to follow this until we get to I-57. See it yet?
All right. Yeah, it's up. We are good.
There it is.
Yeah, those completely died.
But that would explain it, the lack of the lapse
Right.
rates, which I would have seen if I was paying attention to mesoanalysis.
All right, so this is 55, right?
Yeah, right there. So what I originally was going to have us do, so we are on this road. This is I-57.
Yep.
And they come down together here. So I was like, okay, this is a perfect little triangle that we can play
Right.
and just wait for them to come at us one after another after another. And then you have I-24 that goes down into Kentucky here,
Right,
and I-69. There's road options out here.
Sure.
And I'd rather get this side of the river
Yep.
and wait.
So we're not trapped.
Yeah, so we're not trapped over here, because there's, other than Cape Girardeau, your next crossing of the river is I-57.
Right.
That's it. That's your only other option. So
But this is 55, right?
that is. So what I'm actually going to suggest is that we come out to here, or there's another road. This comes down. It's a scenic route. It's the road we turned off of, but it ends up in the same place on I-57.
But we could go to 57 and it's faster, and it's an interstate.
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
That's an option too. We have options out here, is my point.
And nothing's firing yet, clearly, see?
Yeah, the lapse rate. But here's the interesting thing. So I'm looking at mesoanalysis, and I don't know why I'm whispering.
That's, yeah.
Mesoanalysis here, where did I see that? Option. Oh, low-level lapse rates. Guess where they're high? Down in the boot heel, where I said we should look
Right.
going south. So yeah, look, the low-level lapse rates here aren't high enough.
All right, let me get out for a second and do that thing.
Yeah, we need to go south. So we'll go down to 55 and go south.
So go around or go back that way to
Go
55?
back that way. Go back to 55.
All right. Give me a moment. All right.
So it's 55 minutes to Sykeston. Let's just do that.
Okay.
Because that's at the south corner of where that little triangle thing is.
Right.
So I think that's a good idea. Or we hole up in this minor place. M-I-N-E-R. I don't know. We'll see. So we're literally going to go back the way we just came. That's funny. But yeah, I see what he's saying here, that the lapse rates are low.
Well, these chasers still headed that way. Suckers.
Unless that blows up somehow.
All right.
But he's right, they're dying.
Right. And this is all clouded over now. Yeah, alternate
Or
scenario.
we just hang here.
Everything
which we could do.
busts. Well, can we hang at a Love's or something where we
There's
grab some
nothing over
peanuts?
here.
Not over here, but like on the interstate there will be.
No, because remember, Mark, there's only a couple of crossings. There's
Right.
options on this side, not the other.
So should we go back to 57?
I mean, there's, I don't know.
But down at that, like if we go back south, go to 55, there'll be something on there somewhere. But we want to go back this way anyway, yes?
I don't know.
Yeah, really. This is a tough one.
I say we just hold up somewhere around here.
That was a nice spot back there.
I don't know. I don't know. Because I get what he's saying, but I don't know. You quit, stupid. So there is stuff in that town that we were going to pass through on our way to 57, and there's a U.S. highway. So turn around.
Okay. I'm going to do it in this parking lot right here.
We'll go to Anna, and we'll go from there. How about that?
Yep.
We can always jump on 57 if we need to go south.
Right.
Because if it's coming towards us, that's even better. I'd rather it be ahead of it in this circumstance than be behind it.
Correct.
Because at least we're not catching up to it.
Give me 60 seconds to
why
look at
would
one thing.
150 people go one way and he's the only one going back the other?
Give me just a moment.
What?
I just want to at least see what her shows, just to see.
Why?
Because it is a tool. It's not the tool. It is a tool. Alright, so it's the 20Z. It's not very encouraging, I'm just going to say, unless you're in Arkansas and well after dark. You might want to look at it.
Well, I'm telling you, we could go south.
Yeah, exactly. Get over there, get on that side. Well, we're on that side. Stay over here, go to 57, and we can go south. But I don't see this ending up like they're gonna eat some crow on this one. That Paxton guy may have had a point.
But that wasn't for here. That was up towards St. Louis. He wasn't speaking of down here.
He said the moderate as a whole. Alright, so go to 57, which is in 15 miles.
Yep.
And go south.
They expanded the moderate west, it looks like. SPC get this at 2.
station or something.
Why?
I'm good. I don't want any Dollar General snacks. 'Cause they're gonna be all old. That's why they're $1.
Well, Dollar General is never $1. It's just an option.
But I'm okay, seriously, thank you. Alright, connected to HT Mini 2. So at least we're streaming.
We are.
Now, I would say before spending money on whatever, trying to rig up a long ass extension cord, let me grab that double-sided Gorilla Tape and secure the battery pack.
Right, but I'm still going to get the extension cord because the battery's going to die and then we have no way to transfer
But I
it.
have another one.
Still, it's easier just to plug it in and call it a day.
But it may short stuff out.
Why would it short anything
Let's
out?
wait until all the batteries and get it, but as a backup.
I would rather just do it. It's a solid source of power. Because we can't keep stopping and changing batteries, Mark. This is costing us time. If we're on a tornado and this thing dies, that's it, it's done. That tornado gets away from us.
Well, no, the Starlinks are still working, and it will stream over Starlink.
Not great, because Speedify rectifies a lot of the interference problems with Starlink. So
I haven't tested an extension cord, so I don't know what will happen. I'm
it's
just
fine.
saying.
It's going to be fine. That thing is at most drawing 10 watts of power at that. You know what I mean? It's not like it's going to demand a ton of power.
Now to go into this.
Yes. It's a solid, simple solution.
We just got to figure out how we're going to get it into the case, because having the case open, it's going to rain in there.
Oh, I know. Put it through the side hole.
Not big enough. Because the extension cord thing is going to be like about that big. So right now it's got a battery that I just need to secure so it stops sliding around.
But the battery is a problem because we have to keep switching it out.
But that has got 3 dots on it. It should run that Raspberry
It
Pi for
should.
the next 6 hours.
It should.
And then it's 10 o'clock.
But again, if it doesn't, we're screwed.
No, I'll just put the other one on it, and it'll
If we
take 2
have
minutes. Well, we can't do the extension cord because the case will be open and it will rain in there, and then everything's ruined.
You just move the case inside.
No, we can't do that either, because then the Starlinks can't transmit from inside.
We can put the Starlinks out in bed.
I don't have any way to secure them. They will slide everywhere. Right now, we have something that's working.
Right.
I just need to
problem,
secure
like I
the
said,
battery.
It's not a permanent power solution. We can't keep stopping because every time the stream stops, it costs us time and viewers. And if it shorts out or it dies in the middle of a tornado with the drones up, that's it. It's done. It botches everything. I still think
And then
it's
what-
better to get an extension cord and try it and try to figure out a solution that way that has a permanent sense of power.
Well, it's only permanent because, how do I explain
The
this?
truck's on it, I know.
I should have brought that giant battery in last night and charged it all the way up. I must have misread it. I thought it said 65%. It must have been 35 or something. Yeah, whatever. That giant chungus
Yeah,
daily just needs to get charged, and that's the solution.
right,
So for today,
right. But today we need solid power.
we have that. With that, I'll take the other battery that's fully charged and I will anchor it in there, and it won't slide around anymore. And then that case is sealed and it will not rain in there.
Well, it's not completely sealed. It still has the holes on the side.
Right, but a large opening around where it can't close because of the extension cord, the rain will get in there much easier. And then that talent cell will run that Raspberry Pi for 6 hours. And that's 10:45 at night, and we're on our way to Little Rock.
Or I could just get a really long USB-C cable and call it a day.
But it has to have the amperage on it to handle the load.
Right. That's simple. I mean, like, it's a Raspberry Pi. It's only charging the Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, but it is Walmart or Dollar General?
Both.
What happened to this? Why does that... Oh, my Google Maps quit.
146. Just stay on that.
Alright, so what are we coming to first?
What?
Dollar General?
Yeah, that's going to be the simpler one, I think.
Yeah, nothing is firing. That is crazy. It's almost 5 o'clock. That's starting to be concerning.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know what's... This just isn't working. Go to there.
Yeah. It's alright, just hold. I was reading some stuff from Pettis. Last time we are stopping. We get to set, whatever, 5, whatever. What did we say it was?
So what are you going to buy or look for?
A long USB-C cable.
It's going to have to be like 20 to 30 feet.
Yeah, I know.
Let me get the double-sided tape. I mean, there's nothing happening. were saying Pettis was saying something.
Yeah. 18Z HUR simulated reflectivity. Zero convection going on in most of the southern mode. The environment is continuing to build. This is concerning for the mid-south, at least environmental-wise. I do not think we will not convect. The convective signal is very strong across cams and wafts. However, the greatest overall confidence for a tornado outbreak lies to the north.
Up here?
I don't know. Couldn't tell you.
Yeah, this one's a big yikes.
Just because remember, this was only supposed to be round 1 anyway. There's supposed to be 2 rounds of severe weather. We got this one south of us near Tams that's going up now. Let's go.
Over to 57.
Yeah, let's go over to 57. Because that one's going to go up right past us as it goes up. I do think that we do convect. I think that it's going to happen a little later than anticipated for whatever reason. I don't know. Because it's still warm here.
Said it takes a minute for the thing to show up.
Yes.
All right. All right. Watch this end up being a total nocturnal event. Nope.
Well, we'd be in perfect position.
You literally wouldn't see anything if it... I don't know why this isn't working. It doesn't matter, but there's just no Google Maps. God, this truck is very difficult.
And by the way, tomorrow's threat is not in Texas. It's only a slight bit in Texas. The most of it, though, is in Arkansas. It's like the
Gotcha.
whole state of Arkansas.
So it shifted then.
Yeah,
from
the
this.
enhanced is in southern Arkansas. It's centered on southern Arkansas.
Gotcha.
Which either way is better for us, because we can make it back to Dallas. You know, depending on the storm mode and all of that.
Get out of here. Let me know if you see.
So some people are thinking that we won't get anything until the front, which is true.
After dark.
It's not as far away as you think.
Still got about 3 hours.
Kinda.
Well, it gets dark at 8 o'clock. There's no kinda about it.
We still have no storms in our PDS watch in southeast southern Missouri as updrafts have struggled. This could either be a good thing or a bad thing, as this will lead to an even better environment for tornadoes if these storms take longer to develop. I'm telling you, it's not a good thing. Just stay with me, all right? I will tell you when the game's all over and everybody's gone home. But I think we have time to stop and grab some whatever once we get over to 57, depending on what is over there. I honestly don't know what is, but we can see. So coming out of Anna, there is an intersection with US Highway 51. I suggest taking US Highway 51 south to 57. It just puts us a little further south.
Okay. Do I just keep going straight?
Yes. You're going to take a look at that, I think. Yes, this is Vienna Street. Yes, you're making right. Twin towns on a railroad track. That's pretty cool. Isn't it?
It is.
So this is Anna, and that was something else. Jonesboro.
Do you see Speedify yet?
Nope.
And something broke.
Give it a minute.
Nah, it's been plenty of time. All the beating, whatever, it's just something broke.
Are you sure it was plugged in all the way?
Sure as I could be. Wherever it is that we're stopping, I'll check it again.
So at US 51, there's a Burger King, a Pizza Hut. Looking for a gas station. I don't see any. Why are there no gas stations around here? So weird, man.
Why do we have a red light? KFC Taco Bell combo.
Oh, I thought it was that thing that was like mobbed with people. There's a Kroger gas station. Pizza Hut. This will be your right-hand turn, by the way. Okay, road 36. That's not So there is a BP once, so this merges with I-57, and there's a BP right off of it at the following exit as soon as this merges. Which is like 7 miles away, by the way. 8-minute stops.
After we get on
No, we're already on it. That's like from here, it's about 7 or 8 miles.
it to the 57.
Yeah, and then they merge. So US 51 and
Right.
57 merge, and then
That's where the BP is.
there's an exit immediately after the merge point.
Gotcha.
Make sense?
It's made the most sense of anything as of late. Where's Bryce?
I don't know.
That'd be pretty telling.
Jonesboro. So right where we just were.
3 hours till it gets dark. Yeah, nothing is sustaining. Wow.
There's some new stuff south of Dongola again. See what I'm talking about?
Yep.
It would be that, I guess, right in front of us.
So wouldn't that be something to have a PDS and there's not even a tornado warning in it? I wonder if that's ever happened.
It has. May 20th, 2019. The big ominous, like the big,
Right.
what's the word that I'm looking for? Not ominous, but notorious, or what? You know the word I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
You know, everybody.
Infamous.
Infamous, that's it. The big infamous Oklahoma bust. That was the one that you were going to have ground scrapers
Right.
just printing all
Yeah,
over Oklahoma. And nothing happened. Well, not nothing, but not even close to what
Right.
it was like. Again, her. It was the her model bust. Wondering if we shouldn't have kept going west on this road to 57 instead. But there was nothing out there, like nowhere to stop, you know?
West or east?
Or east, sorry, west. I don't know why I keep doing that. Like,
Well, Starlink Mini 2 is doing great. Keeping the stream up.
chasing in 2026 is just, yeah, this storm is choking, but imagine it was 85 feet south on that boundary across the street.
Right. Daphne asked me to ask you to be especially helpful with her tonight, period. Seven's coming up.
Diesel Visp.
Yeah, I get that so many. I get that a lot. I don't know who it is. Evidently, the prescription refill was not ready? Question mark. I got a message that it was ready this afternoon, period.
Warm nose.
Alright, so get on 57 South, and then get off at the BP.
Yep, it's literally the next exit. off to our west. And dude, it's got a ton of friggin' energy with it. It's, I've already got tornado warnings up and down the line on that.
So is it this
This.
one? Oh. Yeah. All right. So we have a few minutes, do we not?
Yeah. I mean, I don't think any of this is going to sustain. I don't. Doesn't look like it is.
Dang 'em. Rain to not rain.
AC's chicken, burgers, and frozen treats. What the heck is that?
It's chapter 7 of my book due out next week called Nope.
I need food.
Yeah, we need real food. This is horrifying.
There's nothing out
Let's
here,
go
dude.
to Cape Girardeau and meet Deborah at Texas Roadhouse.
It's
F this stuff. This is stupid. Yeah, the storms are firing back there near Springfield and whatnot.
Just gotta wait for it to get here. 2:30 in the morning.
Is it done raining? Because I don't want to fiddle with that while it's sprinkling.
No, it's still sprinkling.
Just wait for this sprinkle to leave.
It's so frustrating. So annoying.
So reading this from Ethan. Are we just too far from St. Louis? We got the interstate now, 57.
Yeah, we're way too far.
What's he looking at?
We're gonna have to be here. And I don't know what the hell he was looking at, but there
Right.
ain't nothing out there that's renegade off the warm front or
Right,
off the front.
I don't see anything.
There isn't.
It was.
Those are all the cold front storms. Just idiots. I say we hold position for now. One of these stupid showers will produce.
Right.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Alright.
Snack!
When you get back, you can
Want
babysit.
anything?
No, I'll go in a minute and look. Thanks. Give me some peanuts or something. Alright, I'm gonna go check the speedy stuff in the back. Alright, now we're getting it. Speedy wasn't on. I didn't have the battery on. They coming now. Bunch of them west of here. Man, we got hoodwinked.
Why?
We should have just all been back here. We can start going west soon. Huh? Yeah.
No.
You had your chance, now I'm gonna go west.
That's stupid.
Well, we gotta go west anyway. It's not stupid. These are the only things firing. I'm gonna go find me something. I hadn't turned the battery switch on. Speedy should be back.
Okay.
So let me go grab me something and then I'm gonna find us a route west.
I don't think we should be going west. I'm telling you now.
We're gonna go head towards those things.
I don't know about that.
Nothing's happening over here. Anyway, let me go find some peanuts or something. Actually, I don't even... Who cares?
I still think we should hold position.
And what are we waiting to happen? Because there's...
Something to fire en route.
There's en route to where?
In the warm sector, you have to wait for the...
Oh, fire and route.
Yeah.
Well, they said en route. Where are you going?
Fire en route.
I mean, there's that guy. Maybe that's the start. And he would come right over us.
I like what Brandon said. Let's see where he ended up. I'm just curious.
I'm gonna switch the stream over to the other source. So hang on just a minute, I'll be right back. I see you bought some Legos to eat.
Sorry. I'm trying to make it.
That's all right. I wouldn't want that coming unplugged. Well, too bad. I have to just go. I gotta get this phone back up to 100. Look at these. They're all supercells.
But if they're not in the right thermodynamic environment to produce tornadoes, that's what you're not understanding. The tornado wind shear environment is out here. It's not out over there.
Well, they're moving into the PDS.
That's not the PDS watch.
That is. Oh, yeah, you're
No,
right.
it's not. And I don't feel like driving back on those country roads again to get to it.
All right, so we are less than 3 hours until dark.
Just give it
If
time.
nothing fires by 8 o'clock, worth a hoot, then we're making our way southwest towards Little Rock, which we are hell and gone from anyway.
I would give it some time.
But I mean, after 8, it's going to be dark, and I'm not farting around with dark tornadoes and all this woods and stuff. Drone or no drone, it's just not going to... I mean, there'd have to be a hog.
And there would be if these fire up here. That's the thing.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
If nothing fires by 8, it's not going to fire.
No, but the front's going to start moving its way in, and they're actually going to be putting down stronger tornadoes.
But we're talking about at night.
Oh,
I just don't know how that's going to work.
we have a
Maybe I
drone.
should start looking for hotels in like Cape Girardeau then. Because we're also running out of time for that. Where are we going to be?
That's a good point. What about
Because tomorrow is like all of Arkansas
what about Jonesboro?
and Northeast Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Jonesboro who?
Arkansas.
So that's
Parking lot
3
towards
hours from here.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
Or
as long as
Memphis.
we're not driving 2 hours north, and now we're 5 hours from Jonesboro.
Mm-hmm. We'll just sleep in the truck.
Nope. That's chapter 9. I have earned the right to not sleep in the truck.
I don't know.
And we have a few hours.
There's one near Karnak's going up now.
That little one I just talked about.
Which one?
They come out
No,
over
south of
here.
us.
Southeast of us.
No, south of us. Directly south of us.
I don't see anything to our south. I'm on the Paducah radar.
We are literally... Okay.
Yeah, southeast of us.
No, I guess it would be... Yeah, sorry, southeast. I'm thinking...
This
I thought
guy.
we were up here! I couldn't read
Yeah,
the
and
map.
then it stretched out and went...
There's another one. To our west.
near west-southwest of Dongola.
Dongola. I don't know.
And there's one down there between Bernie and Malden.
Mm-hmm.
And there's Scott City. Let's go, Scott. All right, while we're sitting here, I'm going to just see if there's an Arby's nearby. Stop it. Not really.
There's a city of Metropolis.
And we are literally in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Excellent. All right, I'll go grab some peanuts. I think that's another chaser back there in that Tacoma. He's just been sitting there a while.
Maybe.
Windseeker.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Davis.
I almost bought that, and I was like, no, he'll get mad.
This is the Chaser Paradise now. We were here first.
Just sent you something.
Lose patience.
Also,
Okay, what does this mean about where we are in relation
we're
to
sitting
where
in the
we
middle
are?
of that.
Okay.
So in relation, we are
What is
here.
that? What's it supposed to be?
I don't know. So we are here,
Right.
ish. Ignore the blue dot because
Right.
we're right here. Here's 64,
Okay.
44, and I-40.
It's just about in there. So yeah.
Where we are.
All right. Let's see if. This is a poor nutritional choice.
Have a hunch that some might lose patience after a slow start, then everything just explodes over the course of an hour. Is it any good?
That's all right. I should have bought them chicken breast. That would have at least been protein. I didn't see any burgers or frozen treats. Pretzels.
That's who that was. Pappenheim.
What?
That's why.
Things plugged in. loves. It's probably an art. Sure they're still going to be there, or do we go there no matter what? Yeah.
Neat. Fun. This. It's good there, though.
Turn left onto the I-57 ramp. Then
This
merge onto
reminds me
I-57 north.
Of that day we got that little spin-up tornado in Missouri.
Yeah,
Doesn't it?
a little bit. Without all the good stuff first. That was our first attempt at anything, and we got hail and...
A tornado.
All right.
No tornado for you.
Continue on I-57 north for 29 miles.
You should be back up.
Chicago. That's funny.
Isn't that neat?
Should be.
Yeah, so there is that over in the distance that they're seeing, but I don't know what that is. I don't know what direction they're facing. Yeah, so we drove this route last year.
After we went through Paducah.
Yeah. I actually think we stopped at that Loves in Marion. Tell you the honest truth.
It surprised me. So yeah, it might be the power. I just can't handle it. So I'll charge that Chungus up again tonight. We got
Yep.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow's our last hope. Assuming nothing at all happens tonight. Tomorrow's our last hope.
nothing happening. That's crazy.
This one to our right is growing, actually. It's interesting.
Yeah, I see that. God, wouldn't that be unbelievable?
It's right here.
Jared, go. So we could beat it up to that junction. What is that, Greenville or something? Goreville. This is going to be headed right to Goreville. And we're out in front of it right now.
See what it
Keep
does.
on it. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe that's the start. Dude, that would just... The luck with that would just be... Like, you gotta be kidding me. Because Dingbat's over there still in Cape Girardeau, right?
Yep. It's just, can we get the drone up and can we keep it live?
Yeah, it'll run through the Starlink.
I hope.
And if we're anywhere near an AT&T signal, we can do it through that. Or if I happen to have UC, it'll do it through that. There's options.
Exit 40 would be where we would have to cut it off. These are going up.
I agree.
Oh yeah, it grew.
Yep. Starting to
That is-
get a hail signature on it.
Yeah, I see that.
So we'd go up to...
I got visual on it, Mark. You'd
So-
get off at exit 40, that's State Highway 13, and you'd head into Goreville, and then we'd have to drop south.
near
and-
Buncombe,
Yeah, we'd have to you'd have to go over near Goreville,
right?
and then we'd have to find a way to get over to 45, because that'll parallel it, dude.
All right, let me tell him we're going to be on that cell.
If it continues, I want to see a couple more scans.
Because it may go poof.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But I mean, visually, it looks good.
Good.
Like in front of me, I'm looking at it. I see her going. Like,
And-
I'm seeing it.
Stuff's popping up over here too. That might be exactly what we needed. And it's that magic time, dude. That just has to be a thing. The water was not ready to add the mac and cheese into yet, the pasta. Now it is.
We're still alive?
Yeah. So you know as well as I do, there's a difference between, and I'm serious about this, is my analogy, where you have bubbles coming up
Yep.
in your hot water versus boiling.
Yep.
And you see the bubbles, and you're like, I'm going to go ahead and add the pasta. It just takes longer, and the pasta could maybe get nasty, whatever. You got to wait.
I just can't get a view of the damn thing's base. There's another one behind it, too.
Yep. And there's something over here to my left.
Yeah, I see that. Up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. See anything in the rear view?
I do not. Hey Siri, read my message.
southeast now on IL-13. Keeping an eye on this side of the
Exactly
cell
where I
getting
said we were
dark.
going to go.
Would you like to reply?
Tell them that's where
Yes.
we're going.
What do you want to say?
I was just about to text you that we're going to do the same thing.
Send it.
Yes.
Done. That's everything.
All right, so they will pull off at some point. That one's going, CJ.
I think it might be.
We're going to be really close to you. Let me know if you guys pull off. It would be absolutely incredible if we nailed this with a live drone shot all at the same time. All right. It's funny how things change on a dime.
Well, that was always the thing, and that's why I told you. They said that once they go, they're going to go. It's just a matter of wait and see. Everybody, it's patience, 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 patience. I've learned that these last few times. Is that a crunch bar?
Yeah, you want some? Seriously.
I'll take a piece of a crunch
Take
bar.
that
Hell
rest
yeah.
of it.
Why?
Save me. Save me from the
No.
calories. Take it all. Seriously. You got it?
Crunch.
Yes. 100 calories that Mark doesn't consume.
I love crunch
You
bars,
saved
man.
me. My generosity benefits me.
Uh-huh.
I don't know why that's funny, but it is.
What was that about going west again, Mark?
Hey, what can I say?
Patience.
Yeah, everybody's coming now.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, dude, it is.
That's it. That's the moneymaker.
Well, it needs to curl the other way.
Just give it time.
We can't have anticyclonic.
Sure you can.
That'll just be upsetting.
Why?
It's just weird.
An anticyclonic tornado? It happens. Not as abnormal as you think.
So they should put a statement up on it soon.
Just drive. Just drive, my guy. Just drive.
400 miles till bingo.
What?
We have 400 miles until we have a problem.
Oh, yeah.
That's a lot of miles.
Sure about that?
Yes, that'll get us through all of this, and then we'll hit that Loves. So exit 40, Goreville Road? There's no way. We need
Yep, that's it.
All right, you sure?
100%.
And he said something about 13?
That's Highway 13.
Okay. Is this where the Loves is? No, it's not. So he must have come south, and then they're getting off at 13.
We eventually got to get on Highway 45.
So get off here?
Yes.
Yeah, he's doing it too, whoever that guy is.
That's his face, probably. You're hanging a right.
In 600 feet, slide left onto the ramp to I-57 North.
He's checking and hedging.
Slide left onto the ramp to I-57 North.
What other, even if anything forms to our
In
south,
1,000
it's
feet,
coming
Right.
this
merge
way.
on I-57 North.
Like, it doesn't have a choice.
Right.
Base isn't fantastic. But then again, I'm looking through it. I'm not looking at it,
Right.
It's doing that thing again, man, where it... dang thing, like, elongates.
Right.
It's like what they were doing yesterday.
Right. what am I doing next?
Stay on this road. You're going to come to Highway 37. You'll make a right. And then at Tunnel Hill Road after that, you'll make a left. We're going to go over to Highway 24 or Interstate 24 and hope that we run into the weather beast by then. And we'll just follow them.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta that whistling from these stupid mirrors is horrible. But that's it out there.
Okay.
To our right.
Got some lightning.
I see that. That's the first one.
Right.
That's
Fine.
put out any lightning.
Right.
The
That's
first
good.
one.
That's good.
2 bolts. Another one on the forward flank. This might be it. And it's out all by itself. And there's another one forming back near Sykeston right now. These hills are impressive. I'm actually surprised. Illinois, man. Another one. They're on the forward flank of
So
it.
this is where he is. I got live sharing. See if he can figure out.
I don't even see that on here. Where is it?
Eventually they will probably stop, so we'll wait for that.
They were in Marion, weren't they?
I think so. This is Marion. No, this is Corvette, whatever.
Oh, it's a different Highway 13 that they were on. They're farther north of us.
Gotcha. So we must not be on 13.
This is County Road 13.
Gotcha. So just keep going straight.
No, we would have to dip south.
So dip south now.
Yeah, make a right.
Let's go, Cletus.
After we're through this town, you're looking for Tunnel Hill Road. It's going to be on your left. That's going to take us to I-24.
Okay.
And I want to hold I-24 until it passes us. Or, well, because we're going to have to figure out what to do. We're going to have to get real crafty because we're in this weird spot here where these roads are going to be kind of sketch until we get to Highway 45. That's our northwest route that'll parallel this thing once it goes past us. So we could go go for it, but I want it to come over us as it's forming. I want to see the back side of it. I want to see underneath. But it's got more lightning on it now.
Right.
If we can get Cletus to go any faster, that'd be phenomenal.
He heard you.
Come on, Eddie. Hurry up. So it's not your next left? Well, so your next left is going to be Side Street, West Side Street, like that's literally the name of it. And then the one after that is Tunnel Hill Road. So that's Side Street there. So the next left street is your road. And it's almost on us, according to the radar from Paducah. Like almost on top of us.
So
This will take us to 24, and then beyond that, it will take us the whole way to 45 if you want to hang with it. It's just a really weird one.
flock camera.
Yeah. don't see any lowering on the backside at all. Not really any hint of rotation either. Kind of elongated at the moment.
Right. How long do I stay on this?
You'll see Interstate 24 coming up in a few miles, maybe 2 miles tops. But this is it. It's coming over us. This is the backside.
Right. Interstate 24 goes east-west?
Northwest, southeast.
Right, okay.
Whereas 57 goes northeast, southwest. They kind of come together a little bit up here. You should have told him we were further south than they were, actually. Now, what were they going to go check out if they were going on Highway 13?
Assuming this one.
Because it's the only thing that's got anything on it.
Right.
Oh yeah, dude, look at all the chasers starting to space out around it. So I want you to follow this under 24, do you understand? Because we're going to take this road, goes the whole way to US Highway 45, then we have to hang a left, because that'll parallel it. It's a northwest, see what I'm saying here?
Go
Goes
under
that way.
that interstate.
Yeah, go under the interstate. And it's going to be a little bit of a weird road. We're going to take a walk in the woods, but it's worth it at this point, you know? I mean, it's the only game we got.
Yep.
Might as well see if it produces. If worst comes to worst, we get up to Harrisburg, Illinois, and we just turn around and come back on US Highway 45.
Alright. I have no counter.
That's... So this is Interstate 24. We are one of 3 chasers underneath this cellar. I'm not seeing any velocity on it yet, any velocity couplet or anything. And there's one behind it near Tams that's trying to go. Looking a little bit less impressive on radar. This road's going to do a bunch of little switchbacks. It's going to pull off to the right, and it's going to do a bunch of switchbacks. But just keep following it until Highway 45. Okay?
So Highway 45 will be up.
US Highway 45, yes. It is a United States highway.
Gotcha.
It's still got lightning. It doesn't look as great on radar, but it doesn't look horrible. This would be it above us, though. That's promising. And like I said, there's another one back to the west near Sykeston that we can always get in and out, you know?
Yep.
I mean, it's sustaining. I wouldn't say it's growing, but it's definitely sustaining where the others haven't yet. And it still has lightning on it. It's the first one to do that.
Hey Siri, read my messages.
IcePeck has sent new messages to you and Daphne. Sent a photo with black text on a white background. And said overall your work in social studies is good. You just had bad luck with that one quiz. And Daphne said yeah. Replied to the group.
No.
That's all your messages.
We should be firmly on the back side of it now.
Okay.
It's just kind of messy. So be careful, this road does do a bunch of like 90-degree switchbacks. You're gonna have to slow the way down.
Those people. At least it's not icy.
Yeah, but still.
Right.
It's gonna do multiple of these, just FYI.
Thank you, sir.
And then I got a nice view of the one back to its west from here too. But when we get up on 45, we'll be looking right into the back of it,
Okay.
which is nice. We'll have it back, we'll be following it from behind, which is, I mean, it sucks, but it is what it is. That's the best shot we got. That's it from above us. It's trying, man. It's trying to organize. It just looks messy.
See that. I like the lane keeping assist that the Ford does.
Got another turn coming.
Remember, the one yesterday took a little bit to get going, but once it did, we regretted my decision.
Right. I don't like these. God, it reminds me of bad memories. So that's it in front of us for the most part. Ish. A little better advantage getting on 45. Jeez. Welcome to the thriving metropolis of Tunnel Hill. So past this bend, which there is a blind intersection coming up on the left, past this, at the beginning of this curve, just FYI, right there. So 45 should be right around this bend. It'll straighten out, and then it'll come to 45 over this hill, it looks like. Like I said, I would say it's sustaining.
Yeah.
It's not dying, it's not growing. It is sustaining.
All right,
And is
here's
the
45.
only one to have done that. Make a left. That's a school.
Okay, sit back for me so I can see. Thank you.
Who's that? Somebody. What are those things that they have on the front of their vehicles? You see, they all have that
Right.
weird antenna.
Right.
What the heck is that?
It's like the guy behind us.
Yeah,
It's got to be a cellular booster.
something. So that's it ahead of us. That's the back of it. It's not great. It's
Nope.
not horrible. Looks like it's
So
trying
how
to die.
far on this?
until we decide not to.
Gotcha.
No more lightning. So in New Burnside, there is a 166 highway that'll take us up to Marion, 113.
That might be where they are.
Where they are. That's what I was going to ask. If you could open that again and show me where they're at. I could.
Jared's and probably know what to do.
It's in your messages.
Yeah.
So they're going to Harrisburg, which is where this leads to. So just follow this.
Okay.
We'll meet up with them there, I guess. Because they're probably going to wait for it to run over them there.
Right.
So we'll just tail it the whole way. And hope she does something, dude. Because like I said, there's no more lightning, but... Like I said, it looks elevated.
Right. I agree.
It's like it can't root to the surface. It's so confusing. It's that warm nose. Yeah, Katie Smith said it's a cellular booster. So I wonder how that works.
Passing.
Oh my god. What are they doing?
There's no reason.
No, there's nothing happening. They're not missing anything. You actually have a perfect view of it up here. I would tell Jordan we're heading up towards Harrisburg right now on 45. We're behind it. Nothing happening. Although it may merge with this up here.
Yeah.
See how it's kind of there?
Let's give it some time.
Sounds good.
Chicken.
Literally. Star chicken. What are these idiots doing? They're gonna get somebody killed doing this stuff, man. Seriously, they're going to get somebody killed. Oh my god, there's more.
Yeah.
This is where the base would be, Mark. I mean, there's something over to your left. Can't see what that is, though. That's that other cell. If you look off to your left.
What beast?
What?
Them? You said this is where the beast would be.
Who?
You said that. You said this is
No,
where
I said if you look off the left.
Yeah, but you just said this is where the beast would be.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Somebody rewind the tape. I swear you
I
said
said
that.
there's something off to your
Then you
left.
said that. Anyway, I'm not hearing things. That's funny.
I can't see what that is, though.
Yeah, it's nothing.
Looks like it's pulsing again,
Yeah.
but it's over there now.
Yeah, it is.
It's interesting.
It just looks crappy.
Looks weird. Give it time. I want it to interact do you see that?
Belknap.
Where do you even see that on a map?
Right there.
I don't see it.
This little guy near my thumb.
You mean Cyprus?
Belknap.
I see Cyprus. There's Belknap. Belknap or whatever. Belknap. Belknap.
Okay, so the consensus is everybody else heard you say it. This is where the beast would be. People are texting me. That's funny.
No, I said base. This is where the base would be.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the beast.
No.
All right.
That's
So
what I was like, what are you talking about? What beast? What are we chasing the skunk ape or something?
Right. He's right. I thought because it's the Fox Weather Beast, I was like, maybe he thinks the Weather Beast would be here.
No, the base. That's where the base should be, I said.
Yeah, okay, I thought you said the beast.
Later on, Mark done lost his mind. It's okay.
And we lost Red Jeep guy unless he's just hanging out back there.
He's hedging. Is that what you said? He's hedging on these no-name nothings. You got something coming out of the boot heel now into far southern Illinois. Don't do it. Jack wagon.
Bailing out.
Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna go meet with them, I guess, right?
Hopefully.
Tell them to hang in
It's
Harrisburg.
crapping. So they're going to Harrisburg.
That's where it looked like they were going.
Yeah.
Tell them stay in Harrisburg.
We'll see if he texts me about it.
What?
What's a noise? Nothing. It's okay. It was an error message.
Bulk shear.
Yeah. Yeah, this one's dying.
Everybody got up and look, everybody, that was the equivalent of everybody running to their cars.
Yeah. I think we have a dead monkey.
But the show still ain't over.
The monkey's down. He might be dead.
But the fat lady ain't singing. We can go to Terre Haute.
Let's just go to Muncie. Isn't that where the Bob Ross thing was filmed? WIPB or whatever, PIB? Scott would know. I think so.
I keep hearing but a dink, but a dink, but a dink.
I don't know what that is.
Is that you?
No, why would I have metal dinging?
No, the noise, the text message noise.
Yes,
I know it ain't me.
because I don't have this plugged in because I'm power deficient this time around.
Power deficient. That's a word.
There's only so much I can airline.
I know. I know it.
Stone Fort. Chaser Convergence.
Oh, God have mercy.
It is. It's exactly what it is. Several chasers here.
Saline County. This is so dangerous.
Dude, we're going 30 miles per hour.
No, I meant the way that they just...
Yeah.
I don't like that. That's just weird.
Makes it very tough. I don't like it. I'm throwing my glasses around so I don't stand.
Don't sound just
Don't like it.
but a dink.
Why do they drive like that?
Jack-o'.
Oh God.
All these years, I never thought I'd come back to Harrisburg.
I'll think about it. Yeah, this is just.
No tornado for you.
No kidding, man. There's nothing.
This would be a huge bust
Oh,
if this
yes,
completely.
this will be. Yeah. I mean,
New
we're getting
MD,
to the point
new
where,
MD.
where here
Mm-hmm.
it's going to say how they're going to cancel everything.
EF4 for the high-end tornado section.
What?
It is
That
increasing. The severe risk is increasing. Strong tornadoes, very large hail, and damaging gusts are made possible. You're gonna scream out the window. Deepening cumulus and a few towering cumulus. This activity is occurring
I've got
within
your
an
tower and
axis
cumulus.
of strong instability. Wind profiles favorable for supercells indicated by a large looping low-level photographs. Additional strengthening of the nocturnal LLJ is expected over the next couple of hours. In tandem, the forcing for ascent should increase. Yeah, any storms that develop could strengthen and organize quickly, posing a risk for very large hail and strong to intense tornadoes. They're saying that the tornado high end, like the predictive,
Right.
EF4 plus.
Went up. Right.
No, EF4 plus.
Right. That's what I mean. It went up.
Yeah, it went up. Because nothing has happened.
Right.
So then when it does, everything will be happening. It's not just something is happening. Patience.
All right. So Deborah said that I think her daughter is a manager at the Holiday Inn something or other in Cape Girardeau.
Yeah.
I mean, she could hook us up, and we just. And if we get to something in Arkansas tomorrow, great. If not, we got to drive through there anyway to get back to Texas.
Yeah.
So Deborah, if you're listening, I'll text you here in just a little bit.
No tornado for you. Where did that come from?
Me. Just
Yeah,
made
I know,
it
that's
up.
what I'm just saying.
I'm pulling stuff
What do you-
in
wait,
here
wait,
for a
wait,
second.
wait.
I gotta just want to see where Jared went, and there's nothing happening here.
For now.
So driving on into nowhere.
Well, Harrisburg is literally
Right.
3 miles ahead.
All right, let me just see if they have stopped. Nice moon. All right. We're 15 minutes away, I think. Let's see if they have stopped. I think they stopped.
Big tornado for you.
Near H&R Block and a Conoco.
Conoco is probably where they're at. We can always top up.
See,
Yeah.
does that mean he stopped?
I mean, is
It's
it
not
moving?
moving, no.
Then go.
Let me route it.
It's ahead, straight.
Sitting still for the moment.
Dun, 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 dun.
Alright. Sitting still for the moment, he said.
Mark is not a happy Mark right now. I feel like SpongeBob. We're waiting, we're waiting, we're waiting.
So, Miss Clifton, if you're listening, I think CJ and I could take you up on the idea that I can't remember what your message said, if it was your daughter or daughter-in-law or somebody, manager of the whatever. You've got my email, so email me, and I'll text you in just a little bit. But yeah, we could at least have that as an option.
right.
If there's room at the inn.
Hotel, Holiday Inn.
So what are they going to do? PDS Plus watch?
It's better than a PDS no tornado watch.
I guess.
I'm telling you, this might end up being a huge nocturnal outbreak. Like right after sunset, I could see that. This area is infamous for it.
Continue on US 45 North for 10 miles.
Sounds like
Be affected by tornado watch.
What'd you say?
Who?
You.
I don't even know.
I heard you commenting over there. I'd like to hear from the peanut gallery. It's like, this just sounds terrible.
Right, like nighttime tornadoes out here.
Nighttime EF4 plus tornadoes.
I mean, they better have some serious lightning. So they
My
get
guess is they
backlit
would.
and get the drone up. And the wind has calmed down just a little bit.
That's because we're in the trees.
Yeah, but even they are not. I was really noticing that. I mean, we still have 90 minutes until sunset. And about 30 minutes after that of usable light, and then it's, uh-oh.
Then we just chase. Screw it. Then we just chase. We're the only, what's the difference at that point,
Right, but at some point I do want to know where we're going to stay.
My guess is we'll probably end up in Cape Girardeau. I mean, there's really no other big cities. Unless you want to drive to Evansville, Indiana. Which I do not.
That's away from everything, right?
Yeah, that's going that way. That's
Right.
going east.
I'm good.
East? I thought you said west. That is West Patrick. Interesting. This looks like a town that would get hit by a tornado. That's a cool little school. Chasers.
Yipper.
Conocos. Casey's. Whee! This is a cute little town, though.
9 minutes.
9 minutos más. This may end up happening. We got all excited, and then Mark's like, I want to just end it all.
I couldn't believe that mesoscale discussion. It's like, what are you looking at?
So for when Mark muted the microphone, he needed to scream out the window.
What are you looking at?
That's why they're the professionals. Just remember, and I've heard a million people say this, just because it wasn't a beautiful photogenic EF4 does not mean that the chase was a bust. If you get a giant tornado out of this, it's still going to be a huge problem.
Right.
And we are here, so might as well make the most of it. This is the big day. And I will not break off early again. Look at, that's what Bryce wanted to do yesterday, and they could have missed those tornadoes. And that was their screw it day.
Right.
Ledford. Noticing some more wind. You can tell the energy's here. Like the pieces are here. There's just one puzzle piece, one domino that hasn't fallen yet. And once that does, it's going to be game time, game on. Opie's 24-hour towing. Say Opie, I think of that Family Guy character that goes blah, 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 you know, like still there. So we're almost there.
I figured he would have told me.
Don't even think about it. Illinois.
Yeah. I believe he's still there. Golden hour though. Got this little blippy thing that's been hanging on right here in Harrisburg, so what will Mr. Jordan? No.
Dusty Squirt. Well, we're coming into the town now, so they should be here somewhere.
He said that Scott said she's doing a live hit right now from the Beast.
Nice.
Flock camera. So we'll roll up on him.
Harrisburg. Is that an H&R Block?
Yeah, do you see it?
I'm looking. I see a Conoco right over there.
On the right?
Yeah.
They should be up here on the left somewhere.
I'm guessing it's a little hard to miss that vehicle.
Yeah,
That's
big.
the Conoco.
Did I pass the Conoco?
That's right. Yeah, we just passed it, I think. Unless there's another one that I'm missing. Is it an H&R Block? Hey, a Long John Silver's. Holy heck.
see exactly where they are.
Yep.
By the Verizon store, Scott says.
I think we just passed it, didn't we?
The Verizon store?
I don't think I've seen a Verizon store.
Put Verizon store in your Google Maps, please.
That's what I'm doing. No, it's up ahead on the left.
Okay.
So there's Highway 13, which is not the next bigger intersection, it's past it. So it should be past this red light. Or no, the next one, sorry. Not this red light, the next one. There's a Phillips
In 1,000
66.
feet, turn right onto East Walnut Street.
Shut up. There's the H&R Block. A Phillips 66.
Verizon?
That's a Piermore?
Yeah, it's a little bit further up. There it is.
There it is. That thing is ridiculous. I've seen one in person before, but they're still just ridiculous.
I'll block them in.
Am I allowed to get out?
Oh yeah. I wonder if she's doing it from inside.
That's what I'm guessing. Didn't he say he's doing it from the west east? Coming, hold on.
that? That's my 2. I hadn't flown that one yet. Went out of here. Flew the 3 yesterday. And I got my hat in case I needed it.
I don't even have one of those hats. Those are hard to come by.
It's got the,
So I'll show.
they are, they're,
I'll show you what I got.
Yeah.
So, y'all have $200,000 in tech there. This is $100. If that. Software and everything that's managed by our buddy down right now. Voting the Navigational next feature of that on the AI stuff is what
That's crazy.
The stuff that he's been able to crank out is just unbelievable.
yeah.
He loves it. He believes it.
We have people like that all over the country. Help out.
That's how I'm at work. I don't know, doing the tropical storm.
That's how I met this guy. Exactly. He came to help me set up a campground in Sarasota.
Yeah, unfortunately, the last 3 or 4 times I've been in my state, it's because something has hit me. My house is full during the wind, full during the wind, got flooding during the day. Luckily, so I live in Venice, about 25 minutes south of Sarasota. Yeah.
That works. All right, we're going to follow our friends with Fox Weather and head toward Poplar Bluff. Poplar Bluff or bust, right?
That's what we're looking at. And there's not much else going on here. I don't have an option to even check in.
No, not yet.
Mm-mm.
That'll come later. But you booked it?
Yeah, I booked it.
Yeah, we're good.
Cool. And I wonder what the drive is from there to wherever we need to be tomorrow.
What do you think, 3 or 4 hours?
I think it's gonna be further than that, honestly. I'm just gonna say directions from there to Dallas, just out of curiosity.
Right. Because we've got to end up in Dallas tomorrow night.
Seven hours and 49 minutes.
Okay. From Poplar Bluff.
Mm-hmm. Correct. Well, I've never been to Arkansas, but I'm about to check that off my list.
You scared me. I was like, Poplar Bluff's in Missouri.
Mm-hmm.
But tomorrow's Arkansas, yes.
Because I was looking at Jonesboro, Arkansas,
Right,
because it's in the PDS watch.
right.
The Memphis Memphis forecast office. It's interesting. Dude. So frustrating. This should have been our day. You know that? Should have been our day.
Weird. Yeah, I'm sure people are already commenting about it on the social. Those are all warned, though. What do you say? Oh, yeah.
We were blocking them in. Connor Croft, you just had a supercell in the most pristine environment of the day, have one RFD surge, and then completely kill it.
Sorry.
Low-level mezzo and die. Oh, I hope that didn't just crack my screen.
Sorry.
Today is looking like yet another masterclass in why lift is very important and crucial for sustained deep convection with high capping inversions. Capped. It busted. For now. Which I hate to say this, for the people of this part of the country, man, they dodged a bullet with those prefrontal supercells, dude. I mean, you're talking extremely nasty storms if that would have happened the way it was supposed to.
Right.
Tornado siren. Where are they going? That way. He's going that way.
So we'll just follow them.
Yep. Cool. This is cool. They're awesome.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if we can get out and there's some beautiful lightning, just something to get that drone up and give them something they can toss to on an RA show, that would be magnificent.
Pettis thinks that it's going to be to the south later.
We're kind of heading south.
Mm-hmm.
God, wouldn't that just be unbelievable?
Don't sleep on Arkansas, Tennessee, and Mississippi today.
Fox weather are gonna just stay in the left lane.
Maybe. Hey, we're following them. That's all that matters. 5 minutes ago, somebody said today should have been a high risk.
Really?
I think they're being funny. There was a funnel cloud in Utah.
Ooh, Utah. I'm gonna let this truck behind me get around me, and I'll catch back up to him.
Why? Because these guys are gonna. It's interesting. So a lot of people are thinking that it's just now starting.
I'm surprised that he's staying in the left lane. You're not supposed to do that. Just saying. Right, this will become a nocturnal.
It's a big story if it does. I do like the way that these storms out west do look.
Yeah.
I can't say
They're
I
all
don't.
isolated.
And if they stay together, I do think they have a chance, especially as they get into the environment out here.
Right.
Which really hasn't been worked
Right.
over.
Look what Fort Worth did that one night.
Yep. It's kind of nuts.
Deep into the night.
That low-level jet, dude, can do
Yeah.
magical things. Horrifically magical things.
So what highway are we on?
This is Illinois Highway 13.
Gotcha.
This was Highway 13
Right.
that they were talking about. Which is kind of crazy that this is like this when the U.S. highway wasn't.
Right.
Oxbow Lake, did you see that?
Did not.
Looked like one, at least. I don't know. This area of Illinois, though, is very strange. It's not like what I expected. You know?
I'm experiencing it for the first time, generally.
Okay. Well, I mean, we've driven through here before.
Barely remember. We were literally driving through. It's neat. Little island.
Fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Can you...
I can't cut that guy off.
No. But I do want to reiterate 1.5 million times that this environment was extremely, and still is extremely potent.
Yeah. It's not over till it's over.
No, I told
Just
you.
because it happens at night doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Right.
That Oklahoma thing from 24 should be a big reminder
Yep.
of that.
And you know, this does kind of feel like that a little bit.
You're
Because
right.
this is exactly what happened.
Right.
None of the storms could go up and sustain. Remember that?
Right.
And we kept saying, what is happening?
Right. And then it happened.
Bad. It happened.
Yeah.
Real bad.
That gave us Sanger and Moore, Sulphur, Marietta, so forth and so on.
Yup.
Why is this guy following them? That's exactly what
Get
he's
out.
doing. But I can't.
Why?
Now because I got a sedan over here.
You got... Well...
And I can't cut in front of this dude. There's not enough room.
So... Want to turn it around? Let's talk to the people.
Let's do it.
Alright, y'all.
CJ explains all.
So, here's what's happened today. Because I think we owe an explanation.
Yeah.
So what happened
And
today
we're
is...
very serious here.
No,
This
I
is
mean
good.
that.
Yep.
This is great learning environment,
Right.
meteorology. So today...
Pull up a chair.
Yeah, pull up a chair. We're gonna have a talk.
Close the door.
No, I need to close the
Not
door.
that one. Okay, it's not that
One
bad.
of those. Not that bit back. So we had the shear, right? We had the wind shear. We had the thermos. We had almost all of the ingredients. But what happened today? You had a capping inversion, and this air originated over the desert Southwest. And over the last 2 days, it's been coming up through North America. You get it up here into the
It's called
Midwest.
the elevated mix layer.
Yep, the EML. So that's that cap that everybody talks about. What happens is it's that lid on the atmosphere, right? And the storms just
almost
couldn't
like a little
punch
Saharan
through
air
it.
layer.
Yeah, it is. It's almost like a
Right.
little sow. And the storms couldn't punch through it. They would go up, but they'd hit that layer. It's just too warm, so that air can't stay buoyant. It
Right.
needs the air above it to always be colder.
Right.
So what happened is around the 700 millibar layer, what is that in terms of thousands of feet?
About 13, maybe?
14,000 feet?
Yes.
The air
Yeah.
was 2 degrees Celsius warmer than what was forecasted in the models.
Right.
So what would happen is the air would punch up, we saw the storms go, then they just fizzle out because all of that can't overcome it. It can't continue going upward and rising. So, long story incredibly short, the storms that were firing in the open warm sector, which is where you typically find your long-lived destructive tornadoes, weren't staying, they weren't staying rooted. They were either elevated or
Right.
they weren't becoming surface-based.
Yeah.
That's for sure, and they weren't maintaining. So what we are doing now, we are driving down Illinois Highway 13. We're going to go over and get on Interstate 57 South. We're following the Fox Weather Beast. That's Haley Meyer and her crew.
Jared Maloney.
Some great folks there. And we're going to follow them. We're going to head down into the Missouri Boot Heel. And hopefully we'll get these, or the Missouri Delta, whatever they're calling it, whatever that region's called. Deborah can probably tell us, or Weather Scott, one of the two. We're going to meet these cells that are coming in out of
West Central Missouri.
Yeah, Central Missouri as they come through.
They are fired up.
Yeah, because they're fired. They're on the boundary, the line.
Yeah.
That's your main forcing. And what we needed today was a little bit more lift to be able to get these storms to go. And those have that. So once they get into this untapped environment out here, because really there hasn't been much. There's been a lot of clearing. So those are going to have a bunch of good atmosphere to work with. So this threat is not over. So for folks like you, Deborah, until that line has passed you, you need to
Stay
make
awake.
sure that you
Right.
know that you can get warnings. Even if you work tomorrow, I don't care. You make sure that your phone's on and that you can get warnings, because these are going to be dangerous cells as they approach the river valley. I'm trying to think of what else we missed today that I haven't talked about yet. Does that pretty much nail most of it?
I think so.
Hey, Cornelius, if you are on and watching, and you're handling stuff on the tech end, can you just let us know if you're in the saddle right now? That'd be great. We are down. Speedy is not coming back. We're running off of one of the Starlinks raw right now, so unfortunately it's just the way it's going to have to be.
I thought Speedy was up.
I thought it wasn't.
Stuff like AT&T, it wasn't seeing that, or
Oh, yeah.
something.
Something's wrong with it. So if you text us, just so that way we know you're listening in.
Dude, this guy.
Can you get around him yet?
No, I can't. He's like one vehicle length behind the beast.
Oh, they're still up there?
Yeah.
Because I can't see them. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, and they're going slow to try to get to shake this guy.
Let's see something. See something real quick. It's crazy. She was just starting college when I would have been graduating. It's nuts. Yeah, had I had finished my degree, I'd have been PSU class of 2018. Maybe people would take me more seriously. It means the world to me, though, that Greg thinks highly. Never expected that. He said he's in and out. Speedy is up. Starlink's and AT&T. He's using it. Make sure the stream is using it so we can.
Yeah, I think it is.
Okay. So he said he got it fixed. Whatever was wrong with it. I guess.
All right. Thank you, Mike.
Thank you, Mike.
We were talking you up.
Yes, we were.
Everybody was impressed.
So it looks like our friends there bailed and went west.
What is up with this guy?
Somebody said the PDS was until 11. That is true, but I do think that could get extended.
Sure.
I mean, especially if things start happening. I really like this cell that's kind of like just riding the Missouri or Arkansas border there. Right now they're putting out a lot of hail, but not much else.
This guy.
Oh, so apparently our ticker will also spit out thank yous for super chats.
Nice.
That's awesome.
7 miles.
Where's that going?
To the Hampton Inn, Poplar Bluff.
Be affected by tornado watch.
Yeah, I like that little.
Haley did a shout out for you and me on her hit from the beast.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nice. Thank you, Scott. Good to know.
That's cool.
Oh, what did I do? What did I do?
I'll have to go online see if I can't find that and pull it down from the sill. What are you doing?
Just trying to figure out why it should look much better than this at night.
What do you mean? I think it looks pretty realistic.
Yeah, and once it gets dark, I know that when I like pinch zoom, it'll switch over to a different lens, and it looks better than you can see. But I wait till it gets dark.
That's cool though. That vehicle's so neat. Should have taken it. You should have.
I mean, if they ever offered me an actual position,
Right.
that's hard because you're at their beck and call at that
I know. I know you don't get to call your own shots. I get that. I'm just pulling your chain. Not that I can get your chain.
And that's a lot to keep up with.
It is,
We've
isn't it?
definitely, you know,
Mike,
less
I
is
cannot
more.
thank you enough, Howard, all the guys that have worked on our technology back end. Y'all make stuff happen that,
right?
let's just say we are blessed.
Yeah.
And we know it.
Yep.
We will make it out here again, hopefully. But we have to, man. Have to look at the pattern and see what happens.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it'll recycle and get us up into the southern
Yep.
plains.
It just sucks that, like, I don't know how to describe it, but, well, I do. So, I don't know if I told you, we are 100% set up for an A and B team now. Almost.
Right.
So, we can do that at some point.
Yeah. Yeah.
If the opportunity would ever present itself to where we had 2 teams out in the field,
Right.
we can do that now. Plus a drone, plus...
Yeah.
I don't know if our servers will handle it all.
Right.
That's Mike's probably like, no, you can't. Don't say that.
Yeah, because he said we could do like, I don't know, what did it say, 15 gadgets?
Or something like
So
that.
that it can handle
Yeah.
2 streams from vehicle cams and a drone.
Right.
Come on. That's
I
a piece
just,
of cake.
I know. But
Don't even sweat that.
I'm also saying, like, for hurricanes, that kind of deal.
I gotcha, right.
Anything we want to do. I told you, my dream is that we have a supercell and a blizzard
Right.
in the same shot.
Sure.
I want that. That is total coverage.
We could have had that in 2022 when I was covering the blizzard in Rapid City, and then the tornado hit New Orleans. I remember Fox had to bump me to cut to that. I was like, I totally understand.
We could have done that this year. Actually, there's been plenty of times we could have done that. That's the goal. Especially with this El Nino coming up.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that we'll get some cold air outbreaks in the east. This guy to the left of them is probably looking over like, what the... New York, the Empire State. So this is where they were holed up originally, was up here, I guess.
Marion.
America's Harbor.
Well, I'm gonna assume. Let's see. Will you look on your phone at Poplar Bluff and see?
What's there?
We're talking 2 hours until we even have a shot at having something to eat. If they have a Chili's, 'cause that's about the only thing that's gonna be open that late. Figure at some point they're gonna need to get some food.
At the next light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the I-57 South ramp to Cairo.
Nope. They do not.
At the light, use the left 2 lanes to turn left onto the I-57 South ramp.
But they do have an Applebee's, I think.
I haven't been to one of those in forever. What does that say
Yeah, they
their
have an
close time
Applebee's.
is?
It's usually late. Midnight.
Really?
That's typical. Yeah, usually it's like 6 to midnight or whatever.
Okay.
I love me some Applebee's.
Tornado warning for the one headed towards Poplar Bluff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mr. Seth. This is Harold Jenkins from the Hampton Inn in Poplar Bluff. We took a tornado hit about an hour ago, and we're going to need you to cancel your room, sir.
I would shit myself.
Dude, that'd be crazy.
Or we just watch the tornado go into that town. And you know, it's funny, you said that earlier today. I bet you something happens there.
Right.
Poplar Bluff.
Yeah, I told you. And you were like, why? I was like, I don't know. Something.
It's that ESPN. They have a Sonic. I haven't been to a Sonic since I was a little kid. Oh. They still do stuff on roller skates?
No Sonic for me.
Hey, we'll be the night wranglers.
Right.
It's called, the heck is it called? It's called Streamcast or whatever.
Right.
And I was looking at the thing for it's a little globe.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, I'll, whatever. But it does the same thing that Lyrics does. It's just, it's free. It was so weird seeing that, those signs, though, for Chicago.
Yeah. Agreed.
We're 400 miles away.
That's nuts.
Or something like that, I'm assuming. Because Illinois is a long state.
Just about drive there with how much gas we got.
So you said there was a tornado warning on
Yeah,
that?
it is.
Grab that laptop. Just want to have a better look. It's easier. I'm probably going to end the stream on my channel just because it's
Sure.
not doing well. So we'll see.
Text him as those storms approach. So the effective shot is to obviously be back several miles. We can't get right up on them, and if they need to keep going to get in it or whatever, I want him to coordinate. Right, but we'll certainly coordinate.
Yeah, I knew exactly what you're going for.
Yep.
You want us to augment whatever they're going to do on the ground.
But if we're going to be at the same spot